So, I have been bombarding you guys with videos, and you probably haven't taken a look, right? I can tell by the views. The views are... So, guys, the surprising part for me was the views. I mean, I wasn't expecting to swimming in views, but I mean, it's nothing. It's magnitudes lower than what we were getting at the height of our, wall temple business, right? So, for example, guys, and I know I'm uploading a little too many videos. That also cuts down the views, but videos, and even Path of Exile videos. So, Torchlight Infinite videos. Okay, it's not a very popular game. Not a lot of you like it, so I'm okay with 10 view jail. But Path of Exile videos, 20 views, 30 views, that didn't used to happen, right? I mean, it would be several hundreds, and sometimes it would go all the way up to thousands. Yeah, such a shame. Yeah, right now, if I see 100 anywhere, it's a good number. The number of subs also has been pretty. So it's not like we are losing overall, but the climb is much, much slower, right? I mean, in YouTube, we used to see, YouTube displays last 28 days rolling subscriber count, and I recall, over 100 there at the height of our channel. It's very nice. Nowadays, it's like 10. I mean, we are getting subs, but very, very slow, sadly. Anyway, let me not complain. Go back. So one of the most important things I saw is that divine orbs are more common now. So we will not be coming home empty-handed, as and the thing is, guys, so that will also help other stuff. So for example, you would have something that would have 100 exalted, right? Now that's going to be let's say 0.1 divine, and this is almost purely psychological, because divine orbs being more common will mean everything's value in accordance to divines will be adjusted. But still, as I said, going into a map and returning with 0 is, I mean, guys, you will never return with 0, but what I'm talking about is like a few exalteds, right? And divine is up there at 2000 exalteds. Doesn't compare. It's basically 0, right? You have, and going into a map, taking those 3, 5, 2 minutes, whatever it is, right? And not having moved an inch towards your goal is demoralizing, is what I mean, right? As I said, you are grinding for a 40 divine item, right? You're like, let me do a map, and you are exactly at the same position where you were because you gained nothing, right? That is very dislikable. And as I said, when I was playing Torchlight Infinite, I did get a good grip on this. The Chinese, it's a Chinese game, by the way. I mean, they do a very good job on a lot of things. So there is a trade house, auction house. There is exact build copying, right? You take a look at one guy, you like their build, bang, copy. Copy is everything possible. Huge. So anyway, for those of you that missed it, we are getting a lot of pinnacle bosses. We are getting all the optional map mechanics to have their own place in our overhead map, right? So there is an area that will be dedicated to expedition. There is an area that will be dedicated to ritual, breach, delirium. What else did I miss? One more thing. Delirium, expedition, ritual, breach. Is that it? So yeah, they will all have their separate place in the map, right? And you can just explore them. We will be getting challenges which will give us appearances. Also, let's take a look at this. Nope, sadly. I mean, so guys, what did I mean when I said will they open the servers with 15 minutes in? What I was hoping for, obviously, they will not do the release 15 minutes in. But with the races that you can join the game, but your character cannot move, right? So I thought and I hoped that they would do something like that to release the stress on the servers a little bit, because right now I'm sure that queue has, gone over 50,000 people now, right? And if they opened with like 5 minutes left, people would slowly log in and they would be kept at the beginning of the game, not allowed to move. So at least that queue would a little bit dissipate. Would be nice. By the way, guys, I did share with you. So I did share a ton of videos, but I didn't share a build, right? That's a little bit annoying. But the thing is, guys, the patch notes are. Hey, Hylix, thank you, buddy. You too. The patch notes are extremely long, and thing is, guys, even if I deep dive into the patch notes and read everything, I still would have been able to tell you which character would be the best, which builds would be best. By the way, no one in the world would, right? It's not, I'm lacking something, because, guys, we are getting so many tools. We are getting socket bound items, which means, like season 1 socketing, you cannot take them away once you put them in. We are getting socket bound items that allow you to roll modifiers that are not allowed. So, for example, gloves can roll DK modifiers, right? Damage over time or curse related modifiers. Or you can make belts roll caster modifiers, right? We have a ton of new runes, right? You can destroy unique item and take its unique ability and put it in an item, right? There is also that. So, for example, guys, the very nice Spirit Walker. What was I saying? I'll grab a new glass. Starting the Path of Exile League with the Diablo glass didn't sound right. This is the Diablo glass. From back when I was a respected streamer, where I drew the interest of the developer companies, right? That's a gift to me from Blizzard. Nowadays, I just have like two viewers. I'm hoping this league will change the the views on YouTube videos, the subscribers, etc. It is a little bit demoralizing. You pour half an hour in a video and 3 views, right? And I know that they are really very good videos, right? They are not edited and optimized and whatever it is, right? I know, right? But the content in there is top notch. You want to get the path of progression done in Torchlight, I give you the best methods to do them, right? But yeah, it's wasted anyway. Okay, so the campaign is getting an overhaul. In most areas, you will be guided towards the next area. Not something as obvious as an arrow in the minimap, but there will be subtle signs. A dried riverbed, blah blah. Crafting with unique items. Yeah. I'm gonna go for that. So, guys, I tend to ramble a lot. So the thing is, you cannot really tell which builds are going to be strong, right? And as you might remember, even though I played the last league pretty hard, I didn't really, try out a lot of builds. I was hell-bent on utilizing the temple that I worked so hard for, and I knew that build was going to be garbage, right? So, guys, I knew that without taking a look at patch notes, because it was just way too powerful. And yeah, it's been nerfed, by the way, in case you don't know. I haven't caught up on too many things, but Comet's damage has been reduced, right? Like maybe 15% or 20%. Something on Wrathpit Globe was nerfed. There will be a lot of nerfs. I'm sure it will be unplayable, because that's what GGG does. they take the top builds and make them unplayable, but we have a lot of changes, so we will have some stuff that is playable. Guys, as I was saying, crafting with unique items, that was I was mentioning. Yeah, I did get it. Sorry. Thank you very much. Crafting with unique items is, yeah, you can destroy the unique item, you can extract its unique power as a gem, and you can put it. So, for example, there was Trample Toe, a very famous item, right? In season 1, especially, the overkill damage would be relayed in the 2-meter radius. And you would wear that item just for that, right? But the other modifiers, it was a little bit of a movement speed. Basically, it was not a good boot. And now you can destroy it, and you can make it into a gem, and you can put it on your boots with proper stats, right? Energy shield, resistances, etc. Okay, guys, the big moment is upon us. So let's see how quickly people log in. I expect, a lot of minutes in front of us. So guys, the thing is, I don't mind, let's say, waiting for 15 minutes, right? I mean, I know this is an extremely popular game and it's a very good expansion and people will flock in from across the world to play. What I hope for is it will be, playable. Oh, okay. So this will start slowing down after a good amount of people logged in. 30,000. So guys, what I was saying was, because there are so many changes, like that unique crafting, etc., no one can tell what the best builds will be. And as I said, I did play, but I did play a single OP build. I'm guilty of that. So I don't really have a lot of ideas about what would be good, right? So like yesterday or so, I found that build that I shared with you guys, and I don't know any better, so I just accepted it, right? I'm gonna do it. I don't like mercenary, and I don't like grenades. My thoughts immediately went to lightning arrow Deadeye, but I did see another nerf for lightning arrow just in the patch notes here. I'm like, okay, I give up, because that thing has been nerfed a million times and more nerfs. So let me find it for you guys, and we are waiting anyway. Lightning arrow. Multiple lightning beams are no longer able to be chained on to the same target. I mean, that means our single target damage is going to be reduced by a lot. Yeah, I think that's a sign that we should really not. Well, I mean, it is going fast, but the thing is, I think the first 20,000 or so people will be logged in very fast, because the servers will have room for them. But after that, it will start slowing down. Maybe I should have queued a little bit earlier. Alex, did you get in, buddy? We had someone that had been on the queue like 400 or so. It's actually okay. So it's been 2 minutes in, and the game has accepted over 10,000 people. So if it doesn't slow down, that's very lovely. Oh, you are behind me. Yeah. So the thing is, just before I started the stream, I was like, let me just reset the computer, right? Clear the RAM, etc., because I have been uploading many videos. By the way, Alex, can I ask you for a favor, buddy? Could you, like or whatever it is, view the YouTube videos a little bit, because they are extremely low in views, etc. I'm getting very demoralized. Not now, obviously, but when you have the time, I would appreciate it very much. Because I have an iron discipline, but it's getting to me. I mean, so much work and 5 views. I know it's not about the money. I'm not talking about Path of Exile only, right? So, for example, can I find it? I mean, maybe YouTube will be annoyed at me for showing the revenues, but the views are like 5, 10, 20. The views, right? It's very bad. I would love it if you could. Not every single one of them, maybe, but so I didn't expect 24 views on a Path of Exile video, right? I mean, I did play Torchlight Infinite, and as I said, it's not a very popular game, and I am just doing basic stuff, and the game has been out for 4 years, so I understand those not being very popular. But for example, upcoming changes to ritual mechanic in patch 05, 50 views. What? And those take a long time. You take a look at the video that GGG has published. You know think about it, then you do the video, right? The thumbnail, etc. It does take time. Thank you very much. As I said, not now. Oh, by the way, this is pretty good. It hasn't slowed down. I was kind of expecting it would be slowing down. So 4 minutes in, and they have let 25,000 people in. And whoa, it's letting in about 100 people at one time. Wow. I mean, that's pretty good. So guys, as long as Trimac, I'm going to use the one that you sent me, buddy. The mercenary. So guys, when you are starting Path of Exile, the first character is very important. Why? Because if you, first of all, this campaign can be very hard, right? Path of Exile is a very hard game. Campaign can be very hard if your character is weak, and then you should be able to handle the end game. Why? Because let's say you finish the campaign, you are struggling, and then you reroll, and you will have obviously a better experience. But the people that are actually able to handle the end game, they will make a lot of money because everything is valuable. For example, guys, in the first 24 hours, rank 5 support gems will be pretty valuable. I mean, I guess they will be always somewhat valuable, but you know what I mean. Oo. Sırf onun için video attım yarım saat önce ama görmemişsin. Okay. Create. Dreams of Aldur. No. No solo safar. No hardcore. Okay. Continue. Mercenary. The names are a little bit of a problem. Lonchik exists. Monchik also exists. Konchik. What the hell is this? I mean, this is very stupid. In Diablo, in Torchlight, you can just name your character whatever you want. Okay, not WASD. Filter. Why can't I find the filter? No. Oh, campaign guide. Well, I mean, it's not lagging, by the way. Wow. I mean, guys, what I asked for has been delivered. I am able to play without lag. Really? Okay. Will they notify us who made it to which area first and demoralize us? Because, the speedrunners will be having a field day here. Fragmentation rounds. What? Hold up. I didn't understand. What? I can't do the basic vault? I don't follow. Okay. So guys, the mercenary is the character that I played least. I finished, and funny thing is, it's the first character I finished the campaign on. Right? I did have a jamming legionnaire in season 1, which I finished the campaign with. I mean, reload every time is a little bit awful. I mean, I am not understanding what's going on. Okay, I am now understanding what's going on. Okay, so when I want AoE, I should be using hey, cool down. By the way, guys, if you are going to play for the first time, this is lethal. I mean, if you screw around too much, you can die here. Whoop. Yeah, so okay, buddy, stop bullying me. Changing talisman. So I am following the build that I. Wow, by the way, very smooth launch, right? Lovely. Explosive grenade. So we earned the first. We are in the first. Okay. First area, and I'm already having near-death experiences. Whoa, what is that mana cost, man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Enjoy. What in the world is this damage, man? Oof. Pharaoh is here. Oh, our first rune crafting. Okay. Uh, okay. Oh, it worked? Ooh, 1 gold piece. So we did get our first transmutation and augmentation stuff. I guess we don't use these. So there is a camp here somewhere. I mean, the grenades are very good in damage, but not very good. Unless, I mean, it's not very good against these wolves. Fragmentation rounds are so awful, man. They need constant reloading. Dang. So right now I'm better off with the basic shot. That's a little bit awful. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that damage, man? I mean, the damage is awesome, but the arming time, those wolves are a problem. We still haven't found the cold resistance thingy. I'm very afraid to do a sprint. I guess I should. Okay, that's the... No, actually, that's not the thing. Where is the lady with the cold res thing? Okay. Whoa. Some sandals. Okay, that's nice. So that is one of the things that we wanted. It feels like we are close to the... Oof. This damage, man. What are you guys doing? What do we want to put the point in? Obviously keep it up from here, I guess. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. So try to keep them over it. We have a waypoint which we didn't ask for. Come on. She should be singing or something, I believe. The mana goes for the grenades, man. Okay, I am right now mighty unhappy with the gift build. Also, I'm reloading every single time. Why couldn't I find the... Where is she, man? Is she in the first half? Okay, she's here. Well, the damage is undeniable. Okay, I want to find the checkpoint here. I feel like I'm approaching my first death. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. Just did like that. Freezes, stun lock, sure, dead. It's that simple. What a game, man. So weird. Beautiful freeze again. I mean, okay. Damn. Oh, that's the exact same thing. Do I wanna bother identifying these? Probably not. Damn, though. So hard. Sağ ol Enes. Senin de. Okay. Okay. Normally this would take quite a lot of time. Already died once. This rate of fire. Can I do these? Not yet. Okay, stop bullying me. Okay. Well, I mean, shall I do this? I mean, not bad, right? How much is my fragmentation rouses 3 damage, explosive grenade is 37. Whoa. Okay. Shall I take a look at that chainmail? Okay, we have a boss here. Whoa, I mean, whoa. I feel like she's gonna kill me. I mean, isn't this too much? Am I being overly complaining here? It's just can't handle it. I'm gonna die. Lady is still following us. I mean, the hell is this? I made it, if you can call it that. So we want to go for more projectile damage. What do we put that support in? In here, okay. So we will at least have and guys, one of the things that I dislike, I change my flasks to have better flasks and they are empty. I mean, at least make them have the number of charges on the old ones. Okay, we also got the Grim Tangle. Okay, the multi-shot did help quite a bit, not gonna lie. I guess it was a good idea to kill her, but damn man, how do those speedrunners do these things? Okay. Hmm. Okay, I will admit that the multi-shot made a huge difference. Is that red well enough? Okay, finally. Reloading every single time is the problem. But yeah, the support gem made a very nice difference. I mean, very smooth launch, really. I have to congratulate them. Maybe take it over here. I mean, it's just a little bit too visible now. So we have our first obelisk. Yeah, it did help. Time. Not only it has extreme downtime, it's also it has also charges, right? You actually run out. Are we getting our first notable here? Not yet. Next up. Okay, so do I wanna cut my level 2 thingy here? I mean, I suppose it will have to be this. And now the mana cost is even worse. Oh, we also have rare boots. Whoa, what the hell? Ooh, how good. Okay. Start. Another rare. So I feel like we should be taking all the rares, even if they are bad for us, for the very simple reason of the regal shards. Okay, well, I mean, it did start feeling a little bit better, I will admit. But of course, guys, also, it is really very good, of course, against these slow guys, right? I don't much dare going for a sprint. I mean, how do people play this game hardcore, man? I still haven't dared. Whoa! What is that damage, man? Okay. Well, I mean, right now a crossbow would be very nice, but am I daydreaming here? I mean, they are hitting very hard. Or am I am very squishy. One of the... Ooh, magic monsters. I mean, it's so slow. Why does it even have charges? Damn, man. I wanna try this. 6 strength, 6 intelligence, 6 dexterity. I'm doing some. Whoa, 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 whoa. Magic monsters? Out for blood too. Come on. Come on, fellas. Oof. Tattered robe. I mean, I'm not sure. We do have medium mana flask and life flask already. Okay. So we need to find the third one. Tense crossbow. That is better than mine, right? But of course, the problem is I did do. I mean, augmentation and transmutations are not the most valuable things, I guess. So we can take this one. This has better damage. So what is our damage now? 31 with explosive grenade. I put this in. It goes down to 24 of the thing. It got the exact same thing, so we are dealing more damage. Okay, it's an upgrade. Maybe I should not be doing these. Maybe I should be saving them, but yeah. Okay, we are getting our first one. Nice. So how much damage now? 39. No, I am very glad for this release, by the way. It's pretty good. It did start doing decent damage, didn't it? Okay, the last one is here. Let's clear a bit. For the clan. I mean, that wasn't bad damage, was it? Whoa. It's just very, very slow. Skill Gem level 3. Whoa, 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 rares. Shall I discard my old one like it was nothing? I feel like trying to decide on it is actually the worst play. I mean, I think this is going okay, you know, by my skill level. I mean, the rare was very frustrating, but I'm guessing we are going for this one. The mana cost is ghastly, though. Okay, 43 damage now. That's pretty good, I would say. Okay, Ranley, hello, buddy. I will take the rune spikes. Thank you very much. We do have 2 Artificer's Orbs. I will identify the rares. Whoa, what the hell is this? Whoa. Okay, 11 intelligence. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. So what we shall do is, can you salvage, darling? You can, right? Okay, please shut up and salvage. Thank you very much. And let's sell everything else. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's do this as well. Sell. Sell. That's our old boy. Let's sell it as well. Okay. We got 2 regal shards. I'm definitely gonna wear that when I have the intelligence. Maybe when we grab the thing. Whoop. Okay, so where were we going? We were going to the Gravelwood, okay. And we do the thing. Okay, so the start was a little bit bad, but now it's a little bit more bearable. The support was insanely good. Because guys, the thing is, it's costing so much, right? It's costing so much mana, and it's making you wait so much, you don't really want to miss, right? And when you have 3 of them, even though it's a little bit slower. Okay. We go Grim Tangle now. Am I? So the boss in here, there is a druid boss here. See what I mean? I took million years to arm it and it misses. It's not good against these wolves, right? They are pretty quick to get to me. It's better against slower enemies. Take a look at this, beautiful. Ooh, 30 gold. So when am I getting my first exalt? I think it's a little bit early still. Probably near the end of Act 1. Okay. Then it's very safe. I can dare sprinting. Whoa. I did try to take a look at chat. So how do people play this hardcore while, streaming and take a look at that chat? I'm so bad. I'm gonna click on this, I guess. Wow. I mean, the damage is really nothing to frown upon. The damage is really high. Oh, what's this? Okay. Pharaoh. Okay. So nothing happened? Where is the... We accidentally skipped the boss. That wasn't good. He was supposed to give us a support gem, but I don't think I'm gonna go back here. Oh, got a unique strongbox, eh? Is that the one that revives the guys multiple times? So what level is this place? It's 7. What level am I? 5? 6. Okay, I mean, that's handleable. Oh no. Fast moving guys, I don't like them. Oh yes. A rare multiple times. Hey. What's up with those moves? I'm putting effort in placing those grenades in. Come on. Did you die? We got 2 more rounds of this, by the way. 1 down indeed. Was this a good idea? Engage this guy. I should try to not move too far away from my grenades, or they miss. What do I want to place my points in here? As long as I can. That's it? Is that it? Come on, unique strongbox, you drop nothing. I mean, it was decent XP, I guess. We did get a little bit better, right? Whoa. So guys, I really dislike the fragmentation grenade. I'm just going with the basic shot. I might be making a mistake here, but I really don't like it. Transmutation, augmentation. Which one do we have and which one do we don't? We don't have transmutation. I'm gonna go for transmutation. Sheesh. Damn, man. Regal Orb. Regal Orb? Regal Orb. Wow. Not even a shard. Damn. I wish I could trade this. Right now it would have been very valuable. It's very early on. Season has been out for an hour or so. Okay. Okay, Lachlan is going to be our first real test, I guess. Very awful. Oh, those guys. Oh, those guys. They are extremely powerful. They deflect everything from the front. Oh, you are not moving, are you? Okay, but you do have decent damage. The good news is so do I. We got our second Regal Orb in. Because I'm glad for not being notified that someone made it here, someone made it there. I'm sure people have finished Act 1 by now. Okay, we have another rare. That's early. Another notch on me helmet indeed. Okay, we have a brimmed helmet. That should be better than what we have. I'm trying to right click the items in order to wear them, but it doesn't work. Damage is very nice, but guys, it's a pretty annoying playstyle. Thankfully, it is not the first time ever that I'm playing this. Whoa. Half my HP in damage? Mister? Okay, I'll one-shot you. Oh, okay. This is a really interesting number of rares that we are facing here. Oh, I didn't throw the grenade there, though. But the cooldown is somewhat devastating here. There is a really long cooldown on it. So our tooltip damage has gone up to 50 maybe? Okay, 50 and 49. I think it was a good call to do the thing and apply the transmutation and augmentation on the weapon we had, because we are hardly finding anything, right? Oh, we have a belt. Okay. Increased life recovery from flasks. Don't mind it. We have 2 regal orbs, so you guys, you could be wondering why are you not using your regal orbs. These are really garbage gear. I can replace them in half a second. Another rare. How is this possible, man? Maybe leave that guy be. He's deflecting from the front and whatnot. The question is he leaving us be? Ooh, deflection stuff. And he's also burning the ground that he walks on. I mean, I would like to kill him, but he's a little bit of a nasty fellow. Maybe leave him be. I will not lie, this grenade is a pretty annoying skill. I dislike it quite a lot. I mean, its damage is good, but why does it have charges? I mean, it's awful. So now after some point I can't even use it. But yeah, I mean, it is quite one-shotting. There's that, I guess. So you guys did survive my grenade. How about this? That's another dead end. Is it? It is. Come on, let it go, buddy. So what is this? I cannot interact with it. Why? This encounter was somewhat nasty. Back in the day, I remember dying to it, I think. Is it the lady or... It's the guy. I think the guy was a little bit easier. Don't move, don't move, don't move, sir. Oh no. Lady is here to help. And my movement speed is not enough. I thought you were getting. I thought you were. I thought you had a full stun bar. I thought you had a full stun bar, and you would not avoid being stunned for over 10 seconds when I had a full stun bar on. I mean, this kind of stuff is triggering me so hard. He had a full stun bar, and I was hitting him, and instead he went through with his ability because that's better. It's very distasteful. Okay. Could you not move? Could you not move? Yeah, I'm sure the splits are yours. My movement speed is not enough. So I mean, you are kind of melting my face, buddy. And my stun was wasted because wow, I thought I died. And extremely close. Greater flask is very nice. Can we use it? We do have a socket would be nice. Shall I do it? Was very, very, very close. I'm already regretting this choice. I mean, guys, putting so much in and missing is, I don't think, very acceptable. It's a huge problem, right? The fragmentation round is a garbage skill, I would say. I don't want to sound ungrateful here, but I mean, reload every single time you fire is a bit of an ask. That's the lady. And I'm not very sure how ready we are for Lachlan. So crowded, man. Do we dare strongbox? these fellas again. Did we go through our first strong box? Still not done? I mean, what does this strong box contain, man? Why are we fighting 50 million monsters? Why is it still not done? Why is every single monster on the face of the earth belonging to that strong box? I should be done by now. Nope, I'm not done. That stupid skeleton part of it. Thank you very much. Superior rare boots. What did we have? 5 decks, 8 fire rares. What's this one? Oh, life, etc. And regen. Yeah, beautiful. And also a socket in it. Do I want to socket this one for cold resistance? I mean, I would rather use it on a weapon. Should I be using my Artificer's Orb on it to create a socket? These guys are a problem. Almost died. Dodged it somehow, okay. This many monsters, really? I'm just trying to take a break. Okay. Thank you very much for allowing me half a second's peace of mind. Very generous. Okay. Uncut skill gem. Uncut support gem. Support gem. Support gem. Whoa! They've got the moves. I believe this ability really deserves a place in being the most annoying ability in the game. Oh, I don't like that at all. The rewards are good though. Shall I open a socket on this? I'll just do it, guys. I know it's a little bit weak, but damage is up to 66 now. Let's try to find the lady. Also, did it give me the support gem? It did. Hold on. Let's do this and consider our situation with the support gem. Okay. What do we want to do for the gems? Oh, yes. Thank you very much. And up to 78 now. Okay. It's getting a little bit more serious now. We found a lady. She should be a little bit easier, hopefully. Can I interest you in a few grenades to the face? A few grenades to the face. No, no, don't go for your love. No, 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 no. Okay. Darling, you keep moving. Oh. Don't cry daddy all the time. Okay. So guys, maybe I'm wasting a little bit. Ooh, our first alchemy orb. Don't mind if I do. Do we have room for this thing? Can I make it happen? Technically, I could. And that means... Oh! I couldn't technically either. I'm sorry. It was a 2x4 thing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna make it. So we can go engage Lachlan, but I think I would rather level before. He is pretty nasty. So, Lachlan was my first many deaths boss. And I was playing for the first time, if I recall. Okay. I mean, yeah, the socket was pretty useful. Okay, maybe I should try to find the thing. There is a... I mean, if I'm going to waste time here, might as well do that. There is a crypt here, not a crypt. There's a grave here that has something in it. Yeah, I need to know what those guaranteed stuff gives actually, I guess. Okay, so why could I not find it? Where is it? It's over there. Sarcophagus or some sort. And also we couldn't level. I mean, I did waste all this time just to have a better experience at Lachlan, really. Yes, that's what I mean. Okay, 10. Just keep going in this 82, guys. Not bad at all. But yeah, I have been using resources. Oh, whoa. Why did I sprint? How did I dare sprint in there? I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the sarcophagus here. I will literally finish the area. Okay, that's it. Should be dropping something. Okay. And guys, it's important. Take a look at this now. Bang, 92, 82. More than 10% damage. I'm gonna do it. Shall I? It might be a little bit spoiled behavior, but as I said. So let's go. Guys, could have been lazuli ring according to the Pharaoh is here in town. Okay, so I wanna oh, guy is level 13. Una is giving care to the hooded one, so I don't need to identify these, right? Okay, I don't. That's good. Medium mana flask, that is magical. Greater mana flask, I suppose we can sell the medium one now. Okay. Now we go to the Waystone. And yep. Okay, Lachlan. As I said, one of the real tests. I mean, it was for me. I mean, he is not very mobile, so we should be able to land our grenades, hopefully. Why did the speech go mute? Whoa! I did that damage? And he did that damage. But yeah, that was insane. Wow! Whoa! How is that possible? Okay, we want flash grenade now, I believe. Wow, that was so fast. Interesting. Not bad. And we are going to get our first 2 skill points here. That's going to be good. From the boss. Whoa. You guys are doing damage though. It's a little bit rude. Oh, also, guys, let's get access to free identify. I mean, resources are very tight. What a smooth release, by the way. As I was just saying that I started lagging. Okay. Fin. See what we're made of. Okay, that's 2 points. Can you identify now? Thank you, buddy. Okay. Okay, we want to put either of these on, but we don't have the thing. Do we have any new currency? We don't, right? Also, let's remember to put our ta-da. And now it finally tracks Sinecora's locks and fracturing orbs. Took them about 8 months to implement, but it's here. Good. Having high stun build up is also pretty good, I think. Now let's see revive. We got a belt. Oh, it didn't possess that one. Okay. So we'll be getting our hands on our first spirit as well. Olgan Village, we actually have a signpost. Lovely. And now that we finally have access to our second grenade, that should help us. I'm hoping we won't ever need to go back to the basic shot again. Ooh. I mean, we are not wearing it down too much. Easy? Can I not agree? Can I disagree? Okay, that's the first glove that we get. Good. Okay, there's that. Okay. I appreciate not being stun locked. If that's quite alright. Blacksmith's whetstone. Ooh, bonus reward. Exalted orb. That's our first, eh? Blacksmith whetstone. Let's go. What does bonus reward mean though? How do we obtain it? Not that I'm gonna find out, I think. Okay. Wow, it. And tada! Our first exalted sturdy crossbow, which is better than ours. Which is much better than ours. Whoa. 11 to 26? But ours also has a rune in it. Oh, oh god. 93. Oh, wow. So guys, it has nothing, right? I just did 2 things on it. Okay. It requires level 10, which is the exact level that we have. Shall we? So guys, this is the stuff that I can't really, guess. So, shall I do the quality on it? Because this is not a weapon that will be replacing for some time. Why? Because it's level 10 and I'm level 10 or 11 or something like that, which means the next base is somewhat far away. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a little bit too crowded. We have another belt. I think we could be done with the basic shot now though. I think that could be a thing. Because now we have access to 2 kinds of grenades. Let me grab this. Grab this. Okay, I shall remove you from my bars. Would be nice if we get really a few support gems so that Druidic Ritual, the add-on is actually helping. So because I didn't know about some of these, so I know that most of those optional activities give something useful, but hey Telamamu, my boy, how's it going? Thank you very much, buddy. And that is level 11. We go for I'll go for intelligence, even though I don't like it too much. I mean, these are pretty good. It's a good one. I have 12 in. Oh god, come on. I guess we will skip that one, but we can use this. Wow, I look good. Okay, so that is the bonus boss. That's going to give us 2 skill points. I mean, after being able to handle Lachlan, I think we can handle this fella. No, I kind of want to find that bonus encounter and get our hands on the 2. Oh, calm down. I mean, we do have life vision. I don't think we should portion up here. Did you make my grenades miss? That was a little bit rude, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Okay, I mean, okay. Yes, what can I do? But it is a little bit too small for that, wild area slamming. Why did they have to jump? I mean, if my grenades land, we do have very decent damage. They just didn't land. So yeah, I didn't let him do the slam. As you can see, the damage is very nice. Shoes. Do I want shoes? Okay. We definitely want this. Where do we want to put these points in? I'm guessing I don't want to do any more. Strength and dex so we can equip the things. Okay. The damage was very good. Okay, so now we want to find the ritual thing that gives us a support gem. But keep in mind, because I died, everything has respawned. Is that? I mean, after managing Lachlan, I thought it would go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I not moving? They slow me down. I was very slow. Anyway. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, the grenades do damage. Shall I go through all of this for the support gem is a question. Where could it be? It is here. Okay, good. I mean, very clean when we make it work. Okay, so what do we want? What do we want? For the grenade, we want malt shot again. Makeshift crossbow. Is that what I'm using? No, it's a lower tier. Okay. 19 to 40 damage, guys. It's unreal. Okay, so the other thing that we have to do is to find Greythorn so we could get our hands on the first spirit that we have. Okay. So guys, the good thing about the grenades is that you can actually do a huge burst, right? You can just pop grenade after grenade and they just pop off at the same time. Okay. This doesn't look like a place that we can find the thing though. I think we are back at the beginning. And because I have died, I have to be careful. Everything has respawned. Not even respawned, right? It's a new zone. That's how it goes in Path of Exile. Superior Greater Mana Flask. Also, don't kill me. Okay. I mean, guys, I was getting 70 mana out of it. Now I'm getting 91. Big upgrade. Sheesh, man, why are you guys? Oh. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, great one. Let's get our spirit. Yeah, we wanna get our hands on a few more. Gems, really. We kind of wanna get a few more. Support gems. I wouldn't mind a magnified area for the blind one. Really? It did fall off the ramp. I'm not understanding the situation in which we are not dying. Thank you very much. So guys, the weapon that we have is most likely gonna be here for a while with us. So that rune, I think I'm gonna get it in. But just a moment, just a moment. One moment, thank you very much. I'm gonna open a socket in it. Let's take a look at our damage. It's 131, and I'm gonna do the thing. I mean, that's worth it. We gained like 15% damage up. Okay. Finally, we can get started with this. $160. Okay. Also, let's do a few more grenades. Our first ritual altar. One down, 3 to go. And it's showing the directions in which the others are. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, sadly, it's a pretty dead end, so and 160 damage is pretty lovely. So guys, what I'm doing is I am going a little bit slowly, but it's going a little bit more safely instead of dying a million times and getting frustrated. That guy should be dying-ish. He did. Thank you very much. Okay. I mean, it's just a little bit too many monsters all around. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Thank you. We have a helmet. We are also full. I kinda... Okay. Helmet is, I think... We have a lot of life regen, I think. How much life regen do we have? 6. Not bad. I mean... Uncut support gem, yes. Lesser... No. No. And no. Okay. It's just a no. Okay, let's do this one then. But we do like the support. I am going to put it in the thing. Too many eyes, too many legs. I like this character a lot. The trash looks that he has is insanely good. Okay, that is pretty good. We want to do that, and we want to do it for the flash grenade, and we want to do all gems. So guys, at least we will not miss with that one if we do it. Where is it? Okay. Also, we cannot do gas grenade yet. I require the 040. Okay, so maybe do a bit of a like a that means I should keep a. So this is pretty nice as a mobility skill, but it does require a talisman, so yeah, we should be doing some talisman on the second set. Okay, let's just sit on it for a while then. But keep in mind to get ourselves okay, so now that it's doing solid damage, okay, I'm dying. Oh, whoa, it did that much. Okay. I would love me a little bit of attack speed if it was. I mean, it would have been so good. Here it comes, gents. Get ready. Also, let's take a taste of my bigger area flash grenades. I don't want to be gone. That is pretty good actually. I mean, the experience is getting a little bit better, but the start was, I would say, awful. Hey. Okay, so that is the last one. Cannot do it. But the good thing is we did get the checkpoint, so they have to be done in order, right? You cannot do them in random order. Okay, it is what it is. Let's go. That's a talisman. Okay. I will go wolf form and I will cut myself a pounce. So the pounce will obviously use the talisman. As you can see, it's pretty nice. So what is the difference of having that? The difference is that you have to pay the weapon swap cost. Right? It's 0.4 seconds or 0.3 seconds. But as you can see, it is pretty nice to get out of trouble. I would love the magnified area on the explosive shot as well, but we need stuff that is damaging on it. That's the higher priority. Oh, this wave did take a long time. And it's done with. Okay, Evil Laughter is here. Let's go. So So the league mechanic gives us access to stuff, much earlier than normal. That's pretty good. We already have an exalted. Guys, when it's actually killing and you don't have to redo it, the 3 charges are actually not as annoying as they normally are. This is a good amount of monsters, by the way. Whoa. Okay, if you say so. Are you gonna heal to fall? You are. So rude. So rude, buddy. I have a bit of damage coming in your face here. I mean, the damage is good. Ooh, got our first exalted. Nice. I mean, the other one doesn't count because it's a bit of a cheating. Okay, our old helmet. Let's drop that. Let's get this new one. I also want to get my hands on that one. And there we are. So this does require level 14? No, 10 actually. Attrition. Okay. I'm just following the guide. Okay. This is pretty good. We do not have access to the ritual screen here. We don't. Okay. So we deal more damage to rares and units that have been in our presence for some time, and if the fight goes long enough, we also have Culling Strike against them, which means we kill them right off the bat if we can drop them to a certain amount of HP. Fire res, I'm gonna go with the fire res, I think, and we also have our belt at the ready. Okay, so hooded one, identify these for me, please. Do I want to wear that? The one that I'm wearing is better? Yeah, I think it is. The shield, we'll salvage that. That helmet is... life, intelligence, life regen, armor, mana. I think I am wasting more time taking a look at it, so. We have a talisman, but that's better. 1326. That is better. Increase amount recovered, that's very lovely. 143 mana is very nice. Body rune. Do we care about the body rune? No. And that means we go to Una. We salvage the rares for our first very well deserved and hard earned. Shall we do these on those belts? No, probably not, right? Oh. Did I sell anything with quality? I haven't. Okay, we have to keep the quality stuff. We have to find the... Okay, so we are absolutely done with the thing. Organ format. Okay, let me grab a drink. This is going better than I expected. I will admit. Starts off picking up a little bit later. It's so funny to think about that speedrunners kill Act 4 boss in 2 hours. And thing is, actually, now it will be faster because there are some improvements to the campaign. Here I am, almost 2 hours in, trying to get done with Act 1. But guys, I know myself, right? If I tried rushing like that, I would fail and die all the time, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I might be going a little bit too slow, maybe. Hey. Okay, we want to find the loot. In the Organ Village, we'll be unlocking the crafting bench, maybe? Salvaging bench? The thing that allows us to scaling 168. So the loot will give us pretty good damage now because there are some good nodes that are coming for us, right? We did go for the useless attribute nodes. Now we are gonna go for pretty good stuff. I like the increased stun buildup. I think it's a pretty useful stat. Would be so nice to get a little bit of movement speed on our boots. Whoa. Calm down, buddy. Off you go. Bit slow. I would love to find the loot here. The firing speed is making me cry. Gain 7 life per enemy killed. 11% crit bonus. Yeah, I mean, because we don't really have too much crit rate, the crit damage is not very important. But the thing is, guys, 7 life per kill. That does help it to sustain, okay. I'll take that, please. Thank you very much. Hey, Berlin buddy. Started yet? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Oh, that's our first rare chest. Can see your fleas from here. Very nice. Garbage? Yes. Yes, garbage. Do it. Oh, socketed stuff. So we want this stuff because we will be, destroying them and getting socket currency for it. It's something that you have to do at the beginning of the league. Later on, you don't, right? Because they are easy to come by. But oh, okay. By the way, can I ask you for a bit of a favor? I mean, the YouTube channel has been very thoroughly neglected. Could you take a look at the videos and whatnot? The views are pretty low. And all. No rush. I'm just asking the core viewers because my morale. I'm very tanky when it comes to that stuff, but I'm taking a hit here. Okay, so we want to find Renly's tools here, so we want to unlock that. Yeah. So guys, I keep forgetting about this and then have to come back. So yeah, I did share a build with you guys today. No, not my own. Some guy called Big Ducks, I believe. And yeah, I'm just doing that build myself. We'll have the executioner now. So guys, being a bit of a competitive nature, I'm curious. So I am obviously not the best player, but I am curious as to where people are. 7-16. Ooh, this guy's good. That's me. I'm 13. That guy is 13 as well. $16, 19. Whoa. Karma, take a look at it and go. 18, 21. Wow. Pro fellas. Damn. I wonder where the top guys are at. Oh, we start getting runes naturally. I really would love to get my hands on a few support gems and regular gems. We are getting them from guaranteed stuff, but not normally yet. Okay, Ranley's tools. Is that the okay? The executioner fella. Maybe we should have leveled up. I kind of like leveling before I'm doing that kind of. You say so, my boy. Oh, it was very close, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I dislike one shot, but I believe in today's world, I believe there is something about them because that's what all ARPGs are about these days. I think it's very garbage, but yeah, guillotine drops. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Calm down. I think you are dead. Second time's the charm. Iron rune. Ooh, iron rune. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. How much is it? 167. Oof, I mean, guys, almost 20%. 2 hours, not 3. Or are you talking about the? Are you talking about the interludes as well? Because they were getting very close to 2 hours. Okay, let's go back. Hold on. Where's the way back? Well, no. I'm what? There's no way back. Okay, because we died here, sadly. They are all reset. Damage is really insane though. And you can get it to work. I mean, I'm just, going a little bit slower, safer rather. Okay. So now, do I wanna? So guys, I'm not going for, beelining, right? Not that I could anyway, but I wanna get the things that I mentioned. This side quest is important, right? It will permanently unlock the salvaging bench for the rest of the season. It's very useful because, guys, I want to do some quality on the items I have. Is that the place? It is. Very lovely. Off I go. Thank you very much, darling. I needed those. Okay. So now 200 has been pushed. Very good. She's going to give me a level 5 skill, I believe. And I think I need 14, which I can. Okay, that's good. Okay. So what do we put in it? I mean, I'm guessing multi-shot is a classic by now. All gems, please. So guys, there is a bit of a combo here, right? Not, I mean, they are good on their own, but I can't find multi-shot. Let's just do elemental armament, okay. So gas grenade and an explosive grenade are a combo. Yeah. There you are. Does huge damage. So getting this before we engage the boss was a good thing. Okay. Now we do. And also, you know, I would like to get another level 5 gem. Okay, so that's gonna give me socket stuff, and that's gonna give me quality stuff. Okay. Question is, do I want to do a little bit of quality on this weapon? No, guys, I think I'll do it. This is always, you know, as I said, a little bit wasteful, but take a look at this. Almost 10% more damage. So, you know, these will give us a little bit more room for mistakes. Okay. Also, I should have been checking the vendors here. I keep forgetting, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. No. We'll salvage that one, I think. Okay, so what do we want to do? Kind of nothing. If we had a little bit more gold, we could have done a ring. Okay, I think we are fine though. I did actually do the wrong thing. I didn't want to do this, right? So we are now going for act completion finally. By the way, guys, they removed the second. So you remember when you are going for Jamanra, the boss, you board this caravan and you go through a first area and then there is a second area, right? Dreadnought and Dreadnought Vanguard. Dreadnought Vanguard has been entirely removed. So, okay. Let's see the combo in action for once. Okay. So now. Ooh, wow. Really? Did you hit for half my HP, buddy? That was a tad bit rude. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys doing, man? Give me half a sec to recover. Calm down, calm down. Okay. GG. Oh, I did go a little bit slow. And incoming. Wow. So guys, why have I not been doing this? The toxic grenade is a level 5 skill, which means it requires level 14. That's why. Okay, so that was some pro pathing in which I returned to the exact point where I started from. No one saw that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That does look a little bit too crowded. I mean, the combo is rather mighty though. Ooh, rare. I'll take plated buckler. So the reason that the filter is showing it to me in a different color is that because it has a socket in, so I can salvage it for artificer's shard thingy at the salvaging bench. Those Draconid guys are really tanky, by the way. Being able to get them from a single with a single combo is very nice. But our weapon is very mighty. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be very good. GG, GGG. 300 is probably too much, but whoa. 264 explosive grenade. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. So guys, now knowing myself, I know I'm not the best player, right? So I take it a little bit slow, but you know, I prevent myself from getting too frustrated. Notice that I didn't say not frustrated. Whoa, 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 whoa. This game doesn't mess around, man. Not at all. Half a second and you are near death. No, I basically don't dare sprinting at all. Wow. Am I one-shotting those guys? Those guys are really nasty, by the way, guys. Okay, what's this? Uncut skill gem level 5. I just had that. Ooh. I would grab a lesser iron room, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Surprise. There you go. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, Verisium and Exalted Orb. How very nice of you guys. Okay, let me see. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. How is this? A lot of evasion, life, dex, no resistances. It's better. Okay, so what do I want to do? Verisium. Okay. Let's not consider that for us sometime. Okay, okay, okay. So I think that's where the exit should be. Also, we didn't allocate the point. What do we want to allocate the point at? I'm guessing we kind of want to go for... Yeah. Guys, reduced attack speed. I'm actually not very much looking forward to it, but we are hitting extremely hard now. It does really take a lot of time to pick up, but yeah, it's doing decent now. I'm actually sprinting, guys. I did their sprinting. Okay. I mean, I think we are in a good place, so we can go for them. So, you know, when I was playing for the first time, I did have a nice death session at Lachlan. No, I'm talking about numerous, right? I did die throughout all the way, obviously. You guys are a little bit quick. I definitely wouldn't mind magnify the area on that gas grenade. Do I have a support gem? I don't. Oh, it's the boss with the life. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Also, our HP is, I think, pretty good. Move madness, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! I mean, this game, man, it's so weird. It's so weird. I mean, I did bring a relative tank. No, 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 no. No, of just one shot. Okay. I don't think he will be able to do it again, but yeah. Okay. It's a little bit silly. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, I basically didn't dodge that mechanic. I just didn't allow that mechanic to happen at all. Okay, 20 life. Okay. Do I want to level before engaging the boss? I think we are fine. By the way, guys, when we run this, we don't take additional damage from bleed anymore. That's been removed. Monsters do, but we don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spawn camping. Take a look at them. Actual rare in my face. Okay. Enjoy my combo. Off you go. Yeah. Quiver. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I like having the life regen, by the way. And we do have a decent bit. And we have the 7 life per kill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gentlemen, I have a bit of news for you. What's this? Alchemy. Iron Rune. Iron Rune. Not lesser. Yes, Iron Rune, please. Oh! That was nice. I did misclick. Hold up, can I change it? Oh, I can. Wow. Okay. That was a little bit funny. Okay, sure. What's that protective bubble around you guys? I don't like it. Ooh, 50. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. See, I like the regen. Slowly but surely it allowed us to recover. Maybe a little bit too slowly. But it did. Whoop. Okay. Is that the... It is. Is it? No, it's not. It's his bedroom or something. No, it's not. It's not. So confused. Thanks. I mean, at this point, I kind of want to level, I guess. I thought the boss was a little bit closer. Iron Greaves, Wrapped Sandals, okay. I'll take them. We are at the boss now. And because I want to level, I will be arriving at the boss immediately. I said, you know, I want to level. Okay, here's the boss. Thank you. Okay, but I still will level, I think. Shouldn't be very far. Time to level? Not yet. Okay, this is the time to level, that's for sure. Okay, so reduced attack speed is a reality. Caroline is the first character to reach level 2. Really? Are you sure about that game? I mean, if you say so, but I was kind of thinking otherwise. I mean, if you say so, okay. Sure. Junior. Okay, so this is where I died very properly back then. Hopefully. Who's running? Okay, I am. No, 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 no. Buddy, what is that cleave, man? Wow. First try. I'm doubting myself. How did I manage this? But the thing is, why did we not get that toxic? We didn't get the toxic intermission in which he goes away, right? He charges at you from all directions. Wolves come at you. Yeah, we did have decent damage. Wow, 320. So guys, our level was decent, right? That's the first thing. And the second thing was we also had decent damage. Two of them combined, we had a smooth experience. So obviously, the speedrunner people do it, with on a much lower level, and much lower damage, but what it is. Okay, so. But it was a clean act one. Now we can also okay, so first of all, I'll try to remember. And guys, I should have been taking a look at the movement. Oh yes, I should have been taking a look at the merchants every time I leveled. Yeah, one of the things I keep forgetting. Okay, that's insanely good. I'm gonna do it immediately. And guys, there is nothing that adds, you know, speed to you like actual movement speed. I I could do some sort of resistance, I think, on the boots. Okay, that's great. So do I want to salvage this for a regal shard, or do I want to salvage it for I guess I want to salvage it for the regal shard. So yeah. But he did stay in the wolf form for a good long while. Okay. Salvage you, salvage you. Okay. Let's also start filling our tabs slowly. Exalted. Where is he? Okay. Regal shard, regal orb. Okay. Skill gem level 5. I kind of could use it on the flash grenade, I guess, right? So guys, you could say, when is this suffering going to end? At, I believe, level 7, skill level 7 round. We will be unlocking explosive shot. I think that will make our life a little bit better. Okay. Now we can. The Rune Seeker travel to Ogam farmlands. Why? I mean, let's do this, right? I'm not going to be the first person in the world to, complete anything anyway. Whoa, one shots rares, man. Can I see what this gives? This is actually wasting time for me. Okay. I gave up. I already found them. Okay, shut up. You have a tuning fork, eh? Hunting grounds. Really, buddy? You are making me work for it. Hunting grounds. So I'm actually going back. Okay, this place should be somewhat easier, I think. Whoa. Okay. Please say that we are done, Pharaoh. Turn to the tree of what? Okay. So I hope this is going to do something nice. Oh, maybe I should have talked to the fella. Okay, so we have a new area, eh? But it is, of course, under leveled. So this is me wasting time here, guys. But as I said, no, I'm not going for a top finish or anything. Let's discover the zone. And of course, it should be face rolling. We are 4 levels above. This doesn't look like the place. Those wolves, they are too quick, so they move out of my grenades. I'll just shoot a bolt in your face then. Whoa. Crowded. Runic Vault. Standing on poison doing that. Okay, so the start was a little bit rocky, but I think now we are not bad. Sapphire Charm. Greater Life Flask. I don't think we had a Greater Life Flask before. Yeah. 150 is good. One of the things that I could never get used to, guys, is that when you take a flask from your inventory and put it on, it just is empty. Pharaoh and his tuning fork. Okay. So what happened here? We have a magical greater life flask now. Let's take a look at it. Oh yes. 214. Very nice. I mean, it's pretty close to our actual HP. Okay. We did waste a little bit of time here. I guess I should have done it this time. Okay. Now we go to Act 2. Ta-da! No, we have watched these many times. Yeah, ish. I don't disagree. 10% movement on the boots, so good. That was so lucky. Okay. We are gonna go for the hyena boss. So now we can get our hands on a new weapon, right? I think approximately, because we are now that guy didn't take damage from us. How? That's more like it. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. The area is rather good, eh? I would have liked to get one more support gem really. We don't have the magnified area on the poison grenade. Would have loved to do that. This guy is going to be a little bit dangerous, but we'll do our best. Ring, 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 ring. Ring. Our ring slot is empty, guys. So, you know. Hello, gents. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that in. Don't run. Oh, I was expecting that you would be getting stunned here, buddy. Off you go. Very clean. This is a hard fight as well. Ruby ring, really? All of a sudden I'm getting swarmed in rings. No rings for ages now. I get two at the same time. Okay. Cast speed. That doesn't help us. Fire res. I think sticking to the... I think sticking to the 1 for physical damage is better. Varnished crossbow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's the new tier. That's the new tier of crossbow. Take a look at this. 12 to 36 base. Okay. Shall I go lazy and slap an alchemy on this? Yes. Whoa. Can we socket it? We can one socket it and not two. Okay. I will one socket it. And now, oh yes. So guys, let's take a look at this. Right now we have 320. Put this in. 466. Hold up. 494. Yeah. And now also we are going to get a lot of quality stuff in our gems. Okay. I think that frost bomb falls off now. Do I want to cut myself a pounce? What does it get from additional levels? Pounce. I mean, I guess it's too early to be stingy. Keep gems. Pounds. Okay. Fragmentation rounds, I don't think we are going to use it from this point on. I think it's been quite outdated. Actually, I could. In a way. Hello, darling. We go for Maldun Quarry first. Alani Gates first. I thought we were going for Maldun Quarry first. This will make us turn back or something. Yep. Now we go for Maldun. So guys, for in Maldun Quarry, for some reason you get a lot of quality drops, quality item drops. So we definitely want to get our hands on, a lot of quality stuff so we can use it on our weapon. By the way, we did get a 50% damage up already, right? And we are going to get more. Okay, so it's there. Damn, couldn't see it. Okay, now with our that was very lucky, by the way, getting a crossbow like that immediately. So we want to do another socket on it, and we want to max quality it. Let's go. Now that it's doing decent damage, we are okay with the fragmentation rounds. Yep. Immediately, let's get starting on it. So let's take a look, guys. 494, 508. That's not bad. That's like 4% damage up. And we'll get more. White belt. So let's, not rush it in this place for sure. Okay, another. Level as well. So what do we want to get our points in? So yeah, also we are slowly moving closer to our goal of using the explosive rounds. Because after that point, it's gonna be, so the grenades will be for bossing, and the explosive rounds will be for regular playing. My experience was that we would get more blacksmith whetstone here, armor scraps. Give me. Off you go. Bang. That's more like it. Armor scrap. Do I want to use the armor scrap on this armor? Not bad. It's maybe not too good. So the blacksmith is definitely worth it, but the armor is maybe not worth it. Dead end. They are dropping a little bit less than I thought they would, but still, of course, not bad. We also want a socket. We have only one socket. Scrap. Gauntlet. I mean, okay. Ours is not really great. Okay, defensive. Sure, sure. I'll take it. It's better than what we have. But where are the things, man? This is nothing more like my usual experience. We got like 2 of them. I'll just take a look, but I don't really believe it can help you. Because we now have movement speed boots, and even if it has better stats, I'm not going to replace it. The movement speed is very good in helping us shave time. So the add-on knows what the league mechanic will give us. So nice. Speaking of the league mechanic, there we are. Blacksmith's Whetstone, very obviously. Yep. Keep up. Okay. We don't have any more. And our damage tooltip has gone up to 550. Pretty good. Would be nice if we could get like 2 more. I'll grab strength for HP, I think. The HP is good, the HP regen is good. I mean, yeah. It does really feel good. I'll have to admit. But you know, the beginning was so awful. Weaker Tiara, grab that for the socket. So it's gonna give us a socket currency. Sadly, shards of it only. But so guys, putting a socket in our weapon is gonna be huge damage up. So yeah. That's why I did that quest in the Act 1. Because without that quest, you are not able to, you know, salvage the items for sockets like that. I'm guessing our mana modifiers help us. Ooh, got our first unique. What is this? Oh, I remember. Wastegate? No, bird type, but I just made up. Let me see. We have 23 mana. Reduce flask charges uses the... Okay. Very cute. Let's use it. It's nothing big. Varnished crossbow again. Same thing. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Okay. So guys, if I had 2 good modifiers, I would have maybe used the Regal on it. I think it's a good call. So, you know, what I'm not doing is, and what I should be doing is, that I should have 260. What I should have been doing is I should have been taking a look at vendors more often, which I'm not doing. Oh, level 2 support gem. Really now? That's our first. Okay, so we don't have the Navi shows? Really? That's weird. I have been trying to take a look at that for some time. Okay, so what do we want? No, we want not magnified area. We want multi-shot. That's the one. We have been looking forward to this for quite some time now. So gas grenade itself does not do a lot of damage. And okay, that was a little bit below my expectations, but that was more like it. We still couldn't cap the weapons quality, by the way. Weird. Even though I got 2 from the thing. Hey. Okay. Have to complain. That's how you play. Okay. It's still not capped though. Okay, it's almost capped. Did we make it to a 600? No. But I think we will make it to 600 if and when we open a socket on it. Can we open a socket? That is the question, I suppose. Did I go to my hideout? Why? got 7 of them. Not good enough. It's not quite there. Do I do it for my old one? Oh, there is that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, so shame though. We got 9. We need one more item with a socket, and then we'll be able to open a second socket for our item. Okay. No, I was hoping that we could be doing it now, but now we have access to tier 2. Hold up, did I do something idiotic? Did I cut multi-shot 1 for my gas grenade where I could have cut multi-shot 2 for it? Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's a move. Okay, it's not huge, but you know why? Right? It's idiotic. Okay. So our leveling is also going fine. We are not too far behind. We are not behind actually. Period. Grand mana flask. Okay, so hold. You guys are done. Okay, let's go. I'll go back to Act 2 again. So guys, why am I wasting this time? Because I believe we got ourselves another item with a socket, which means we can salvage it for the thing, which means we can get our hands on a second socket item, which we did, and there we are. Okay, so what do we have for socket? We have lesser and weak stuff. Okay. Still, that should break 600. 593. Not bad though. I mean, we did enter the Geonor fight with 250 or so, so we've more than doubled our damage. Okay. Where is the gambling? Oh, there's an amulet. Do I want this? I mean, sure, I guess. Also do it. I have spell damage now. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Okay. 164 recovered. Okay. Let's take that. We also have ourselves a second charm, which we cannot equip for the time being, but we will be soon. Okay, so let's go back to the mine. So guys, it feels like I can actually push quite a bit as it is. So I'm not going to do an exalted on the crossbow. I think that would be taking it too far. I mean, the weapon is pretty good, so we can even just shoot them in the face. That also does decent damage. All right. So let's find the. We worked so hard to get ourselves an artificer's orb. That's not gonna happen. So the thing is, guys, I don't think we are replacing this boots with something that doesn't have movement speed for some time. So eventually it could fall off and give us very little survivability, but right now I think the movement speed kind of outdoes everything. And you know, it doesn't have entirely zero stats on it either. Support gem level 2. Okay. So at this point we could also try to get our hands on, can we? The third socket thing, lesser thingy. Ooh, 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bonus reward is exalted and it does give us these 6 whetstones. No, I'm gonna give me the real deal. So do I want 6 scraps? I mean, my current weapon is capped. I'll go for armors then. Whoa. Yep. Oh, other way. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the quality on it, I guess. What do we go for now? Yeah, movement speed. I think at this point we can start going for a little bit of movement speed. Okay, where is the exit now? There it is. Should be pretty handleable, I would say. I mean, I am the master of grenades, darling. Sorry. Sorry. That's how you throw grenades. Whoa. By the way, you saw that? That was a little bit clean. Okay, uncut skill gem 6. Whoa. Wow, we did get a lot. Okay, level 6. What do we go for on level 6? I'm guessing explosive grenade is the real deal. And can we even put it on, by the way? Should require something like level 18. It does require level 18, but we are level 18, so okay. So that's our main damage, so whoa. Very nice. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. Excuse me, ladies. Traitorous passage. I think I want to do Trial of Sekimas a little bit later. maybe with a level 7 skill and like so do I want to use that level 2 support that I have? I could also save it for oh, we find our first essence. We could also save it for the explosive burst thingy. I believe that requires level 22 or so. Could be. Daddy long legs is here. Lesser essence of the mind. Okay. Exalted orb. Undiscovered. I'm gonna go for exalted orb, please. Thank you very much. There we are. I mean, is it me or are we kicking royal ass here? Isn't this clean? Dang. No. I like it, but no. Glow. +2 level. Melee skills. Dang. I'm gonna go for it, I think. Wow, would have been a nice time to play melee. Okay. Do we want Balbala? Yes, we do. Balbala was my third real test. When I was playing for the first time, I died at her quite a lot of times. Nothing like Gionor, of course. On Gionor, I died a million times. White belt. Okay. Hey, it's pretty hard. Okay, they did say they improved this area. Okay. So that is another level 6 skill gem. I mean, we kind of should upgrade it. Okay, let me do actually this. Right? We are not very frequently using this, but you know, level 1 to level 6 should be a real jump, and we have a lot of them. Let's go for gas, I guess. Okay. Next time we get them, we can use a flash. We are fine, so I'm not using the support. Well, I kind of want to take that if you don't mind, game. So, what can I do here? It will work out. Another dead end. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so that is okay. Okay, this way leads to Balbala. That's what they said. Dead. Okay. Movement speed, attack speed. That's a very nice throw leading to Balbala. Thank you, GGG. Okay, now that is. Okay, so we should be able to handle her. Maybe a few deaths, but not too many, hopefully. Okay, prove yourself. So she is a little bit too mobile for us. There's that problem. I mean, it's extremely hard to land grenade zone. I mean, darling. Basically, the only way I was able to sneak some damage in was, face tanking your damage. Got an amulet. Okay, so yeah, I'm not very sure about this one. It's not a lot. I mean, is it worth going to town for this? Probably not. Let's go. Identify the stuff for me, please. Okay. Also, let's salvage this stuff that's quality on it. We got our first etcher. We got our first bubble. We got our first essence. Another level 6 skill gem. Okay. So at this point, we should start finding lesser thingies. Know what I mean? %15 armor, 10% lightning resist with dexterity. I guess we can use it. I did waste my gold there. Let's buy some. No, not from you. You. I'm still gonna sit on it. Let's keep the barrier. Go back. Nirvana hello. Drop var mı? Vardır. Asla kapatmıyorum ben. Oh, what did I do? Nirvana hello buddy. I mean, it is looking somewhat good actually. It's a wisp. I don't like wisps at all. I tried that. Whoa. I tried that last league, guys. I spec fully for them. Nope. Extremely time wasting. Not lucrative at all. Terrible. So crowded. What's going on? This should be leading to the exit, if I understood what GG. I mean, one of these two, of course. Whoa, 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 whoa. That grenade exploded just in time. Okay. Exit. Yep. Let's go. After this point, we should be getting our first level 7 skill gem as a quest reward. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did go a little bit. Trigger happy there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't have energy shield anymore, but we at least we have decent. We also have terracotta soldiers. All of a sudden, from desert we went to Chinese. I mean, I suppose there are deserts in China as well. So that's the first. There is a boss that we can kill for a level 6 skill gem, apparently. The add-on is actually useful, by the way. So, I know that these encounters are all giving something, but I didn't know what. Okay, let's go. I'm actually sprinting, I don't believe it. Okay. Put your back into it, lady. At this point, we would appreciate if we could get our hands on 3 socket stuff. I know that you can obtain them, guaranteed from certain events. I couldn't fire the grenade? Okay. I guess I couldn't. In Act 3. I'm not very sure about Act. Okay. I'm almost certain I did fire the right grenade, but I'm guessing I'm doing some sort of mistake. Okay. Whoa, 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 wait, wait, wait. So at this point, I can find 2 encounter season mechanic or 3. Gem Cutter's Prism. Whoa. I'll take a support gem, I think. Do I use it? I kind of think I should. I mean, those gems will be staying with me until the end of time, really. Am I not firing the grenade? What's going on? Okay. Whoa. So let's take a look at this. What do I want to do with quality on? So explosive grenade, what does it get from quality? Cooldown recovery rate. Not bad. Frost bomb, I think it's outdated now. Flash grenade, cooldown recovery rate. Pounds not important. Oh, I do get the culling strike earlier on. I think that's a no for all of these. Let's wait for the real deal, right? Explosive shot. That's what we are gonna play with. And I think we are just like 1 level shy from unlocking it, so okay. jewel slot. That's always demoralizing when you go for it, right? Because, as you know, most of the time when you get your first jewel slot, you don't actually have a jewel in your position. So, and the next few levels that we will get will be dedicated towards stats. That's also gonna be annoying. Attributes. Sorry. I shouldn't have rolled like that. Why did I do that? Okay. Gents. Okay. Nothing happened. No panic. Why am I rolling like this? What's up with me? Okay. Well, gotta give the guy credit. It really was not a bad build. But thankfully, I did have some mercenary experience from Act 1. And the thing is, I did have this exact same build. Not when I say exact same build, the grenade combination. Okay, so this was another thing that I died at quite a few times, actually. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Stay at one place for a little while. That was pretty barely, but we did. That's going to give us our level 7 gem. I think it requires level 22, so we are only one level behind. It is. And it's coming, guys. Is it not coming? It is coming, yeah. That's what we want. So we will, for once, we'll be doing actual damage. Instead of, waiting for the grenades. But yeah, we need to wait for one more level. Okay. Trial of Sekimas can wait. I just don't want to die in there, right? I want to make it a clear thing. Okay, now we will split. So probably it's a better idea to go Keth first because it does give us 2 skill points. Yep. Keth, go. Kabbalah. Okay. Ward rune, mind rune. Oh, we are getting. But that it does need sockets. I'll go for Artificer's Orb, I think. Whoa! What's that damage, man? That's rude. Straight up rude. Okay, grab. Okay. Dodge. I mean, the arming time of those grenades. Very nice damage, but whoa. The 5% reduced attack speed is biting us. Okay, we have the thing. Okay. Hello, darling. Okay. Whoa. Would be so nice if you actually got stunned. Thank you. Okay. What's going on? Okay, got a glow. Physical damage. Oh, oh, yes, yes, yes. Much yes. Very much yes, indeed. All right. So now we have the thing. Go strength and dex. Okay. It's sad, guys. I mean, you work so hard to get the skills. You're actually allocating attribute nodes. It's pretty tiresome. Okay. From this point on, we will be going in a little bit of a dual situation. Okay. So now we can do the thing. I couldn't do the thing because I haven't leveled up. I got 2 skill points from the thing. Okay. I thought I'd leveled. Fail fish. Off you go. And the level is also coming along now. Those aggressive rolls will be the death of me. Quite literally. And many times, I'm sure. I should not be rolling like that. Now that I enjoy a bit of power, I did start getting a little bit spoiled, which I'm sure I will be getting punished very soon. That arming time for that grenade, man. Why? Exit. Oh. I'll disregard the strong box, I think. Ooh. Oh. incoming level. Okay, so I did do a closed loop. Oh god, no. At least let me kill these then. I didn't pay attention. It was a fail fish. Okay. Go. I should stop sprinting for sure. Also got the relic. Sometimes that relic is a real pain in the ass, but could I have fixed it? Okay, no. Exit. That doesn't look like the exit part. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... Why? 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 Wow, that was so garbage, man. Didn't allow me to move. Okay, so we get a next tier crossbow. And it's... Ooh. Excuse me? The hell is this? But it doesn't have any additional damage. But loads an additional bolt. Plus 2 projectiles. So right now it's going to be a lot of damage down, I'm guessing. Halves my damage. Okay, let's keep this. I'm definitely regaling this. Because the one I have has a lot of enhanced damage. So the thing is, it has a lot of physical damage percentage. And on top of it, when I put the rune in, the damage went up by a lot. They reduced the level of this place. I think this place should be like 25 or so. Interesting. And I did level. Didn't notice. Okay. We did level. Okay. And strength, I guess, for HP. Okay. Now we can finally do the thing. Frostbomb can retire. Ignite magnitude. So guys, I have a quality thing, right? And I want to use said quality thing. But none of my skills really give anything really good. It's a shame. So now let's see if I have been an idiot. Yes, I was. Because I can do multi-shot 2 with a level 2 gem, okay? That was silly. Okay, multi-shot 2 and elemental armament. So now we can do okay, now we have no need for fragmentation rounds anymore. Oh yes. Oh yes. Excuse me? It deals a little bit of damage. These are not grenades. This is the explosive shot. Oh my. What the. Whoa. Really? It is explosive shot. Let's put it at the top alongside with explosive grenade. Fragmentation rounds can, I believe, retire. Grenade. Okay. So. This is pretty good now. And also keep in mind, guys, that the added levels does not come literally free, right? It increases the mana cost by a lot. What's going on? Okay. I think I made a mistake here. Okay. Okay, I think it's a good idea for me to do the grenades on rares and bosses, obviously. But I think for trash we are pretty set with explosive rounds. Yeah, I think this is going to waste a little bit of money, but I'm gonna do it. So guys, why? Because this is our bread and butter skill, right? So increase ignite magnitude is not going to be huge, but it's going to add a little bit of damage to it, and because the skill is really mighty. So you suffer all the way up to 22 to get your hand on this. Okay, that's nice. So guys, that is how a skill that makes you reload every single time should be, right? Instead of the garbage that we have been suffering. Take a look at this, right? I mean, it does kill a decent bit. Okay, Crescent Quarterstaff. You stupid bugs will not run out. Okay. Linen belt, I don't think we care. So where do we go now? Also, oh, what's going on? Okay, let's improve the potency of our attrition. Okay, also let's not die. That could also be a nice thing. Okay, so at this point, I think we kind of wanna upgrade our gems. Explosive grenade definitely goes up to multi-shot too, I think. Yeah, take a look at the difference. It deals 10% less damage now. So it gives you 2 additional projectiles, that multi-shot, but makes you fire slower and also makes you deal less damage. And multi-shot 2 gives you access to less reduced damage, which actually translates to above 10%. See what this does. Regal Orb, definitely. Yes, Regal Orb. Go. I mean, it's a simplistic mechanic. I like it. It's not bad. It's not original or anything, but could you stop firing at me like that? It's annoying. I still have my old moves. So, Regal Orb on you. 12% critical. I don't think that does anything because guys, we have very low crit rate. So the crit damage bonus. So crit damage bonus is a bonus that is good when you have crit chance, right? When you don't have crit chance, it's not good at all. I think we'll be sticking to our old one. But with +2 projectiles, I think it was worth slapping Regal on. So the one that we have currently cannot be replaced because of this, guys. Take a look at this. 95% increased physical damage and 30% increased physical damage. It's very nice. Okay. Ooh, got our first jewel as well. And I think we had an empty jewel socket. I mean, it's nothing huge, but it's a jewel. So it's not empty anymore. Lazuli ring, I believe those are the ones with mana, which we wouldn't care about too much unless they have some, nope, really good modifiers. Okay, let's take a look at the won't. Okay. So we are interested in rare items because we can always destroy them for, okay. So let's now start distributing our points in multiple trees now. So for the first weapon set, we will be wanting to use the grenade upgrades, and for the second one, we will be looking for crossbow stuff. Okay, so the second weapon set allocation, I'll go for this, and the first weapon set allocation, I'll go for and let's set the, just a sec. Oh, why did I click that? I didn't mean to. Okay, now we need to set the skills. Explosive shot gets used for weapon set 2 only. What? That would mean we would need to get a second. Didn't think this through, did I? Okay, so let's take a look at these first. Explosive grenade, gas grenade, flash grenade. They're all okay. Oh, our second weapon is actually a talisman now. I think we can retire the pounce now as well. Not that we have been using it too much anyway. Okay. I can use this. I can use this one for the second weapon set. That's the one downside of this move. So guys, you can basically split the points so you can actually, make use of a single skill point like it's 2. But the problem is that we kind of need 2 decent crossbows. At this point, let's do this. But yeah, I don't think I want to be slapping Exalted on that one. Don't need anything. We don't have room. Let's go. Actually. We don't have anything here. Just a second. It's a little bit too full. I'll try to make a bit of room. Want these. Salvage this one. Why did I pick that one up? I'm guessing it was a mistake. Okay, so let me try this. There is an option to use the weapon for both weapon sets, I think. How do I do that? Can't figure it out. How is that done? Anyone know, guys? I can use the same weapon for both weapon sets. Did I make it? Now. Bang! I did it. So guys, what does this do? We are getting the same weapon, right? We are using the same weapon on both weapon sets. So my second weapon set is empty, and I'm saying, use the same weapon for both weapon sets. So what does this do? It allows me to get 2 skill points out of a single skill point. Let's just take a look at this. So guys, this skill point says increase grenade damage, right? And this skill point says increase crossbow reload speed. So this helps the explosive shot, right? This helps the explosive shot, and this helps the grenades. So they are mutually exclusive. They do not help each other. So what I do is I say my weapon is my primary weapon, and therefore I allocate these red points here, right? And I also say my main weapon is also my secondary weapon, and I'll allocate these points here. So from the same weapon, so from this single skill point, I will be getting both of these here, right? When I'm using grenades, I'm always using weapon set 1, and it's gonna give us more damage on the grenades. And on the weapon set 2, we will have more crossbow reload speed, which is what we will be using the thingy at. Okay, so let's salvage this one. It's a shame, but it is what it is. And so how is our situation? We are on 5 exalteds. We are on 3 soccer thingies. Do I want to do soccer thingies in this one? No, probably not. Okay, I mean, I think we are fine. Let's go on. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? No, I'm loading explosive shot, buddy. We have a bit of a... We are experiencing some technological problems. I'm loading explosive shot, but it's firing. So it's loading the basic shot and not the explosive shot. Okay. But why is it loading the... Okay. So I thought I found a way around this, but load explosive shot is also a... Uh, why do I not see it? I mean, I'm firing. I don't even see it in my bars. I don't want to load explosive shot. I want to fire the explosive shot. So before I did... Oh, these are the things that give me a lot of annoyance, guys. Why do I not have it in my bars? So we were successfully able to set our weapon as the first weapon and the second set, right? But I don't want to have crossbow shot here. I don't want to have crossbow shot here. Ammunition, okay. Why do we have two crossbow shots? Because it's the... Because I believe it's for the second weapon set. I'll grab a drink, but this is demoralizing. We were successfully able to allocate or assign our weapon as both the primary and the secondary weapon, but it doesn't allow us to use explosive shot. Guys, we were just about to take off, right? We did get all of the annoying nodes out of the way. We are getting stuff that's going to help us. We are actually going to dual benefit from our skill points. And yeah, we are having this problem. the build gets better as you keep playing. Okay, very nice. Thank you, game. You haven't been spitting me enough in the face. Okay, so the problem that we have here is that it doesn't allow me to have. Okay, I did get it. Dumbass was showing it wrong. Did I get it? I did. Okay, guys. I did solve it. So thing is, now, so we have lied to the game, basically, in air quotes, and said, you know, my weapon is also my second weapon, right? And the things that are being shown here is the basic weapons crossbow shot and the basic bolt, and the second weapons crossbow shot and the thing. But in the second weapon, we are actually loading explosive rounds. So this is explosive rounds, but it does not show it properly. Damn it. At least we worked it out. So guys, why all this, you know, torture? This torture is going to make us gain 2 points from a single point. Okay. Because at this point, every level that we gain for a few levels, it's going to give us basically 2 points because of the trick I mentioned. But it wasn't easy to pull off, eh? But we did. And that sadly reset the map is that. By the way, guys, in case you are wondering, rolling is slower than actually running unless you have some specific item that increases the roll distance. So it's working a little bit interesting. The way it works is, so the roll animation takes a certain amount of time, right? And that certain amount of time does not actually vary with your rolling distance. So if you have and the first part of the roll is fast, and then it becomes slow, where it eventually becomes slower than running. However, if you have additional roll distance, and because it takes the same amount of time to perform the roll that rolls further, it becomes faster than rolling. So that's why you see a lot of people using the sure-footed sigil amulet and then just rolling all the time, because that is faster than running. And it's not a myth, right? I tried it myself. It is like 10 to 15% faster. Your rolling animation depends on your running speed. So it's been designed to be always slower than just running, unless you add some distance to it. Okay. So these points that we are getting now are gonna make a lot of difference, because we are getting crossbow reload speed. And thing is, guys, when you are using a skill that allows you to carry a lot of ammunition, it's fine, right? But when you are using explosive shot, it's 1 round per magazine. That's it, one. So the implicit becomes very valuable. The implicit that allows you to load an additional bolt. That should be getting us to the next area. So I velocity was 25 or so. He said they reduced the level cap. It's the boss time or okay. So in here we should be doing the don't move, be a good boy. Oh, one of those. So we'll open her belly. I mean, her belly is already opened. Okay, so that is one of the parts done. Okay. Um, so okay. Let's take a look at that glove. Oh, I mean, it does give us very nice stuff, but it doesn't give us the added lightning damage. So how much damage does that add? Like 4 or 5%. But the resistance is nice, right? The life is nice. I think I'll just keep this around and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Salvage you. So if you got a melee hit, that doesn't work for us, I don't think. Sorry. Okay. So now we'll go to the Mastodon Badlands stuff. No. No. Because we will get the second relic here, and that's why we want to do the Titan thing last. I mean, it would be pretty nice if we can gain a level now. Okay, thank you. Because guys, as I said, we are going to capitalize on the trick, right? And we are going to do both of them at the same time. So weapon set 2 we are gonna get even more reload speed, and weapon set 1, we are gonna get even more grenade damage. And the next level is going to be, much more important. We are going to get 25% reduced grenade detonation time. That is one of the biggest letdowns that we are experiencing now, right? It takes a very long time to arm the grenades. Also, display is level 24. Okay. Oh, it's the abyss thing. Okay, let's find it. What a very smooth launch, by the way, guys. I'm surprised at both Diablo and Path of Exile. Right? They just no lag, no problem whatsoever. Wow. Respect, man. Gotta give it their due. Lesser rebirth. Okay. So guys, the reload time thingy is insanely good, because as I said, if I was firing 7 times and then reloading, a 15% reduced reload time, yeah, I mean, nice, but you can live without. But right now I'm firing once and reloading once, so reloading is a very integral part of my damage. Reducing its duration means more damage uptime. Okay, I need that. So that's the higher tier crossbow. It would be extremely good if we can actually get something out of that. I guess we can handle the quality somehow. The next level is gonna be great. Reduce grenade arming time. And even though I have decent HP, I feel, I mean, it does deplete so quickly now. So that diode crossbow is very important. I mean, if you can get a few nice modifiers. The Well of Souls. If only I could learn a language like this. Okay. So I think we go back. Above ground. Where are we at? Macedon Badlands, okay. So we definitely want some lesser jeweler's orbs now. I know that we can get our hands on them in Act 3. There are a few guaranteed encounters that give them, but I'm not very sure if it's possible here. Redstone, yeah. So we are considering to upgrade our weapon. Lesser jeweler's orb. Yes. Give me, please. The bonus reward is lesser jeweler's orb. And the beautiful add-on this time around didn't say it. Sapphire ring, is that the frost resistance ring? Cold resistance. I mean, they were, by the way, not lying. We are getting stuff earlier than we should. Explosive shot, yeah. Let's go. And what do I want to put in the explosive shot? What do I want to put in the explosive shot? Oh, it requires level 3. That's a problem. %, 20% less reload speed, but they fire an additional bolt. Do we want to do this? I mean, thing is, guys, this was my first one and I used it here. Yeah, I think we should do it. So I can fire 2 now, but it reduces my loading speed. Whoa. And we got our first abyssal thingy. Nothing great. Yeah, our life regen doesn't do it anymore, right? Our life has increased too much. Whoa. Superior is nice. It does give us quality. Let's go a little bit grindy, I think. I really want to level. Because at this point, as I said, every level is 2 levels for us. Right? Because of the trick that we are doing, we are getting 2 points out of it. So we won't be able to do it always, but we are also falling a little bit behind in levels. Would rather not. Ooh, 4. We have seen 3 only a few times, and we have gotten 4. Oh, unique talisman, unique two-hand mace, unique spear. Unique two-hand mace. Can we handle unique two-hand mace? We kind of cannot use anything here. I'll go with talisman, I guess. See how it goes. I guess this is going to be a bit of a challenge, so maybe we'll stick to a combination of grenades and multiple waves. Yeah, so that's why I went for this. This is the ultimate leveling weapon. it gets you through Act 1, Amor Mandragora. That's why I chose it. Okay, that is... Ooh, the second one is so bad. Do I have a regal? I don't have a regal on me. I'll take a look at this. But yeah, sad. Okay, and again do the same thing. And now we have 40% increased crossbow reload speed. And finally, guys, reduced detonation time for grenades. I would say this level was rather important. That's boss time yet. We cannot level before the boss, so we can just engage. Lazuli ring. The transmutation and augmentations are not very valuable. We should definitely slap some on these rings. Whoa. Them engaging us one by one is so annoying. Here, 1 to 5 lightning damage to attacks. Oh, plus 5 all res. I mean, not all res, but that is literally better, I think, compared to what we have. Okay, got the other relic as well. That should do it. Boss time? Still no boss time? Why do we have all those checkpoints? A million checkpoints. Okay, up to 500 HP finally. Shut up and identify. Thank you very much. We were planning on doing a regal on this. But the thing is, I can do a lot of quality on this, right? $16 to $51. How much is that? And loads an additional bolt is actually very good. I think this will require us to do Exalted Zonet. 16 to 51. How much damage is that? That's 67. Improve that by 20%. It's gonna be like 90, 45 on average. Doesn't even compare to this. 55 on average. It's actually gonna be a little bit better. What do I have, by the way, in terms of socketables? We don't really have iron runes, do we? There's also that. I'm gonna keep it there. How about this? There's life. armor and energy shield. I'm guessing it's better. I should also not be using a lot of time here. 274 over 350. Oh, that is getting used. Let's take a look at that sapphire ring. It's a lot of resistance. Okay, I think we keep it, and I will promise you that I will forget to put it on when it's important. More Mandragora goes into our stash. The others, salvage, sell. I will forget about this. Not being able to upgrade our weapon was a problem. Oh, if the second modifier. Oh, what the hell is this? What? Good God, what the hell is this? It's so good. It's extremely good. Triple added damage. It's gonna cost me all my gold, and it's a lower tier. You know, if I bought that at level 17 though, that would have been something else. Yeah, it still would have been an upgrade for us, but you know, I mean, it's gonna cost us almost all of our gold. I don't think we have a need for it. Okay. Finally, a checkpoint that actually leads to a boss. What a surprise. Okay. Okay. Exalted Orb, Giant Life Flask. I mean, sure. So the weapon tier that we have access to is right now 22, right? I'm not very sure we have a use for that one actually. I'll do it. Ooh, so guys, all of a sudden we have something that gives us almost as much HP as we have. That's very nice. Okay. No need, no need. Okay, I will salvage those, both of them. I can't salvage that. What am I talking about? Back. Okay, I kind of want to keep my gems to myself, I think. I mean, I want to carry them in my inventory because I am most likely going to forget about them. Okay, and let's go to the next area, which shall be Valley of the Titans, I believe. No, not Sekimas yet. No. Yeah, they have sped this place up a lot. That's what they said. By the way, guys, they did tell the truth about, you know, granting us access to stuff that we wouldn't normally have access on with the seasonal mechanic. Comes in pretty handy, I must say. I'll do the. So there is a chance that that support gem was actually level 3, but we should be getting close to we should be getting close to a weapon upgrade, so that's why I'm going for those. So the thing is, guys, we are almost at the next tier of crossbow, right? Because with level 22 crossbows we were not lucky. What in the world is that damage that you guys are inflicting, man? So we got 2 of the seals out of the way. And the third one is supposed to be here. Also, we are going to get ourselves another charm slot. That's going to help as well. I mean, I don't think I have the right charm type that is meant. That is meant for this act's boss. It does lightning, and I don't have a topaz charm, but okay. This does look it's very dangerous. These dangerous monsters and Alloy crossbow. Yeah. 26. And are we 26? Whoa. I mean, guys, yeah, we had to go through the dyed crossbow phase entirely. So garbage, man. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. Okay. We'll take a look at this. But we did go through an entire phase, entire tier of crossbow without being able to equip one. The reason being us being a little bit unlucky, and also the one that we had was pretty good for its tier. That's why we waited to come here. Charm charges gained. And ta-da! So what do we spend these points on? On grenade stuff. And because it's on grenades, it's meant to, for our primary weapon set. So right now we are not double dipping, right? We are like half. So yeah, when does it become worth it to use exalted orbs on a weapon? So right now we can gain them. I mean, little by little, but we are. I'm definitely, I mean, would have loved to get an alchemy orb, but we only have gotten one alchemy orb so far, I think. I could tell. Whoa. At least the levels have increased a little bit, and we are getting our hands on a little bit more currency. I can, just use them on whatever we get. Hesitating. We should be slowly getting access to tier 3 support gems. Reload is making our life pretty miserable. Even with all the speed that we have added to it. But our gem also makes it slower. That. We are getting to the boss. Superior ground life flask. Ground. Oh, it's actually one tier lower. We're also supposed to find some stuff here. What a beautiful character we are. Okay, that should be the way leading to the boss. Maybe I should have leveled. I agree with you. Barely. Okay, so search bone pits for runestones. Did you find the ones in here? Travel to the Well of Souls. Why? I kind of don't have space for that, darn it. Okay, now this one. Wriggle it. Increase. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it is better. Barely, but it is better. The one problem that we have here is that we do not have the beautiful stuff to put in its sockets. In this one, I just have better ones. Okay. I think we will have to say it is what it is and put whatever we can. It's still gonna be a damage upgrade. Let's take a look at this. 439 explosive, 681, 841 other explosive. It actually went down. How? I didn't take into account the elemental damage on this one. Eh? I mean, 20% versus 95%, I suppose, is the prime mover. I want exalted it. Oh, you guys, just to not take the hit on my pride, but it was so wasteful. So it is a damage upgrade, but I did do 2 exalteds on it. I suppose I'll do the last one as well. I mean, the spit in the face is extremely unreal. We did get 3 life per hit and 4 life per enemy kill. But there are better effects out there. Come on. That's just very, very rude. I mean, guys, the stuff that we put exalteds in. Wow. Wow. I mean, guys, I had 6 exalted orbs. And wow, I wasted half of them. Got nothing out of those exalted. Damn. Sure. Okay, in order to not waste time later on, I think we should be going back and doing the other quests here. That's going to be another 2 skill points here. So Well of Souls. Why do we have a quest here? What does it want? Use the Well of Souls. I didn't do that part. Okay. But I don't have anything. Okay, so it's done. That was funny. Okay, so where do we want to go? Search the shop for rune stones. Let's go for Jordan. The shop for rune stones. Okay. Stammer and make sure. Let's find it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I hate these guys. I mean, the life per kill, etc. stuff is, of course, pretty nice, but I was gonna get sad if it was actually gonna be better than mine. Well, I spent half of our exalted orbs on this. So garbage, man. This stuff is pretty good, by the way. So we will go back to bone pits after this. I don't want anything incomplete here. It could give us pretty good stuff. We don't know. We have 2 rares next to each other. Wow. Diet crossbow again. Thankfully, we are getting bad stuff. No, I mean first. Okay, we got a rare crossbow, guys. And it's garbage again, thankfully. But it's going to make me regret those. Let's fight these bosses. Okay. So many rares in this map too. Wow. It's a desert rune, nice. Dual string bow. Wow, that's a high quality bow. By the way, I climbed somewhere that I shouldn't have been able to climb, I think. That was a little bit weird. Goes to myths. Because that's how it goes on day one. Right? I mean, you start a little bit late, you get a bit of help from your friend, it's fine. But day one, you have to provide your own artificer stuff, etc. You have to pick this stuff up. What's this? Skill Verisium Manifestations. I'm not. Support Scarring Flame. No. I mean, I'm just gonna go with Remnants of Kalgur because it does sound cool. I don't think any of these help us. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, he had Runic Ward, by the way. The monster himself. I brought him down to 1 HP. Whoa. Interesting. So right now I'm not getting anything that's helping us. Okay. 2 skill levels. Good. The exit. Right now we are getting half use from our points. We are going for grenade stuff that is meant for our weapon set 1 only. So let's get our 2 skill points or move on. Could do both. We have to take this to the blind lady with the vitiligo. I don't remember her name. Chambrin, maybe? Could be it. Not that it matters, I'm just trying to remember it off the top of my head. It's quite a lot of time has passed. Okay. I mean, what a smooth release, man. We have been suffering about these for ages now. More recovery time for grenades. So grenades are meant for bossing at this point, now that we have access. Really? Why do I keep finding so many dead ends? Come on. These maps, man. Where do I enter from? We are kind of deserving of finding the exit here. That's it. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, so we should have 10% lightning resistance here. Takes some doing to find it. What a lovable character. Chain Tiara. Whoa, that's a nice split draw. I'm not taking any additional damage from bleed while walking is such a nice thing, guys. And the funny thing is, I never paid attention to it and always took extra damage from it and died pretty frequently. And now I'm actually noticing it. The bleed effect on me. Whoa. Those vulture guys, yeah, pretty nasty. Oh. Easy. Well, it was, in fact, a little bit easy actually. Colossal life flask. We are reaching another tier, and that means we are under level. Take a look at this. I cannot use the flask that drops. In here, you can have a little bit of under leveling because the thing is, you go to many different areas with different levels, and all of a sudden, when you get to the end, you find yourself under leveled. Yeah. But I think we are not very, very far off. No, it's definitely not far off. I mean, 27 would have been a little bit low, but 28 is definitely fine. And 29 should be not too far away. And we will have to grind for the 10% lightning resistance, I suppose. You never find it easy. Off you go. That was a little bit underwhelming. So we are now more frequently getting waves of 3, right? What does this do? Double Exalted Orb versus Chaos. I'm gonna go for double Exalted Orb. I'm still suffering from, traumatized from the Exalteds I wasted on our weapon. And guys, we had some not very useful modifiers, but 2 modifiers that do absolutely nothing was a bit much. Give me the things, please. Thank you very much. Okay, still haven't found the 10% lightning resistance. What? What kind of explosion was that? So weak. Whoa. It was so good when my regen was keeping us alive. Now it's just totally negligible. Explode! Come on. Guys, they didn't improve this area. Definitely not. So thing is, I want to find 2 things here. And all this clearing, and we have found 0 of the things that we want to find. Like, I haven't found the 10% lightning resistance, and I haven't found the boss. It feels like the boss is close, but okay, I will handle that. That's not a problem. That's the boss. No. Still no? Oh, come on. That's the boss. And after this, we have to go back. Oh. So against these guys, stun build up is not very useful. These huge frames means their stun threshold is extremely high. Take a look at this, guys. I have been bombarding his face with actually a lot of additional stun build up. Nowhere near. But of course, his face is in the process of melting. What is that? Level 8 gem. Level 8 gem. We wanna do it on explosive shot. 500 now. 500. Actually, no, hold on. Hold up. Let's get the 10% lightning resistance before I forget. I mean, it does feel like we cleared the major part of this area, so we should be finding it somewhat soon. here. Yep. And guys, that is it. We just received it. Right? It doesn't look like it, but we did. You kind of expect a little bit more, right? You want to maybe. I did miss this a few times. I mean, I did miss getting this a few times. I did get it, but didn't notice because you just click on that statue and you receive your 10% interest. It's not like the others, right? The others drop items and you use them for the res, but not with this fella. Okay, put that in, put that in, put that in. Salvage the stuff that needs salvaging. Yeah, Shamrin was the name. That is correct. So now, okay, so we have an additional use on the cooldown thingies. That's good. Strength. So salvage these. Well, this enchant rather. Okay. We have a spare body now. Oh, I actually did have 2 alchemy orbs. Okay. So, what do we want to do? We want to do. That will allow us to go to the end of the act, I think, right? And keep in mind that we do not have a second area now, right? Dreadnought is the final area because normally you would clear Dreadnought and then you would go to Dreadnought Vanguard. That area has been removed. I think I would say beautifully done. And this area used to be level 31 and 32 respectively, so no. I imagine things, the levels did not change. Okay, so let's grab this, right? Let's complete that quest. Trial of Sekima's no, but where do we want to go? Bomb pits. Bomb pits. Where is bomb pits? I don't want to double back here. Then it doesn't give any XP. At least now it does. Okay, so we want to find the runes here. Because guys, this mechanic is actually pretty useful. So for example, before Act 3, we were able to get our hands on what's the name? Jeweler's Orb. Explode, man. Thank you. Ooh, Spirit Gem. High level Spirit Gem. Okay. Studded Vest. Okay. Okay, that does look good. 221. Oh, it does have additional spirit. Really? Doesn't have too much else though. I guess it's not that big. I'll just do it. Okay. So let's try to find the thing. Dumbass. We were actually firing the wrong projectile there. Thankfully, I was able to notice. Okay, so we are looking for some runes, right? Double back. So guys, we might have a use for those points that we didn't allocate for some time soon. Back to town. Did you find them all? Skull of the Titan. Which means... Oh. Oh. So it unlocks a new area. Okay, I guess it was in to our benefit to do it then. That's the new area. That is, seasonal. Didn't exist before. Let's go. And it's a level 28 area. So guys, imagine if I was like level 34. Would have wasted XP, but not now. Okay, so what have we got here? We got another alloy crossbow. Oh. Oh. Not sure. A 63% increased physical damage versus my 20% does look mighty good, but the forge. I'm curious. We're going now. Come on. Locker. Forge. We have some new unique monsters in here. What? Why did I pick that up? Forked Spear. Tangle Tank is gonna drop for us. Rampart Tower Shield. Alloy Crossbow again. Ooh, expensive alloy. Runic alloy. Cannot work on our rings because they are not. Okay, so what does this do? Remnants can be collected from further away. Increase presence away. Is mana cost efficiency? Shall I do it? It's not a good helmet that I have. Are we done? Let's just go to that place as well. And guys, I am all for investing into items when I just unlock them. It's doing that garbage again. Why is it unlocking the wrong thing? Unloading. Actually, rather loading, not unloading. Okay, so that's it. Okay. Shall we do Trial of Sekimas? I think we could. It's gonna give us a bit of an edge against Jaman Ra. And we should be able to, pretty pleasantly able to do it because it's like 22 or so, I believe. And we are like 28. Incoming Balbala. %10% increase maximum honor. Okay, thank you very much. I'll put it in. I'll do the barrier. Okay, so now do I want to do it? Thankfully, the ones I have been getting are garbage as well. Didn't want to go to town and back. Open that. Let's go. It's gonna be, buddy. Why did we have to start off with this one, man? I haven't missed it one bit. Off I go. One down. 7 to go. Let's go for reduced honor restored. Hopefully we shall not need to restore a lot. The upsides of being over leveled. That one trial is down now. 2 out of 8. Okay, I shall relish my mortality. We are moving a little bit slow for escape trials, hopefully. Shall be able to do it. I don't think we have time to fight. Go for it. I'm so thankful for that 10% movement speed on our boots. It's very nice. Go, and not done. Next. Okay. And Sabun is always nice. Money. You are cursed with Enfeeble. Enfeeble is the reduced damage. Reduced Sacred Water Found is kind of nothing. Okay, let's do the Argolas trial then. I don't want the damage reduction. I think we'll be able to handle, but just in case. Is it done? I will not take an affliction, thank you very much. I suppose we'll do another trap one. I don't like doing trap ones, but it will allow us to capitalize on our all the sacred water we have been gathering. That's done too. Okay, we have one last room to go through. It's a trap room. I mean, I think it should go pretty easy, but these are new layouts, I think. This is not familiar to me. Whoa, 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 what did I do? And lost time. Let's see what Balbala has for us. Masters have reduced life. Don't mind if I do. I have more honor. Not really needed. Let's just make it a certain thing, I think. Don't really need it, definitely. Now we have additional grenade charges as well. Okay, we can stun this fella. Oh. Let's see what we can do with the money. Royal Cachet. Grab it. Nice. Helmet Cachet. That is better than what we have. Sure. I mean, I do have 300, I guess. Just buy it. Now we are gonna go. Okay. So we cannot use one of our items. Oh, okay. Funny. Okay, I got it. Was pretty clean, right? Now let's go to the boss. And Act 2 shall be complete. I was expecting to see tier 3 support gems at this point. I was wrong. Edge. I'd like to level before Jumanra if I could. So let's not rush anything by any means. Still feels too long, but yeah, the boss damage is undeniable, right? I mean, very smooth release. It's pretty good. Very, very good all over. Good job. I mean, guys, after having so many bad releases over the course of years, no, I'm not talking about GGG either, right? Generally. This time around, having a smooth in Diablo and Path of Exile both was a great feeling. That does mean it's pretty late. It is. Oh. It's not boss time, that's good. Yeah, they do inflict damage very, very quick now. We get near death very quick. Okay. Got to 30, that's good. Let's get a little bit more strength. Wow, they are. They are hard CCing us. Pretty nasty. I'm guessing in exchange for removing Dreadnought Vanguard from the game, they did make this one a little bit bigger. This does feel a little bit big. fair. Chaos Orb. First one of the season. You back the wrong row. Very nice. Is the force. You guys, come from 50 million angles at one time. They are flanking me. The AI. It's real. I guess it was a little bit my part as well for not having used the stun grenades. But no, I really would like to arrive at the boss now. Oh, I haven't. Wow. Whoa, it's definitely bigger. 100%. It's much bigger. Can't you guys do one thing that's really good? Just nothing that's screwing us. You remove the unnecessary zone, okay? Keep the area size the same. Good lord, the encounters. I'm almost gaining 2 levels here. I believe we gained the whole level. Still? Boss? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh no, it's still not it. It's not the orange, but that does look like the boss arena. Bit confused. So we reached the 600 HP. It's good. Salvage. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Life, mana, crit damage bonus, attack speed, dexterity. I mean, the crit damage bonus is of course not that good as I said. Why don't we get any belts? Not a single rare belt. Oh. I think we have something better there. $752 life. Excuse me? Oh. No, we can't accept that. It's going to deplete all of our mana. No, I don't want that. Okay. We don't have enough intelligence for that. I don't think I want to allocate intelligence for that either. It's better than what I have, but too much. So Farming could maybe help later on. Okay, about this one. So it's lower level. It doesn't have the resistance, but it has lower amount of life. Does that make my chest unusable? It doesn't. See. Okay, I think we are engaging Jamanra now. Yeah. That checkpoint should have been orange. Interesting. Continue. So we want to use flash grenade as frequently as possible. I remember that. I mean, he isn't finished yet. Casually cleaving this. So why does he not cleave us? That's like a train, really. Oh, I really suck at dodging that. I don't like that gift very much, I don't think. Stun time? Okay. Let's clean again. That's a little bit underwhelming. The chest maybe could be something. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Has a little bit of life, lightning resistance. It doesn't have the resistance, but it does have much higher armor. So how much armor do we have at this point? 54. Fire is -5. Oh, big oof. Is this area still bugged? Very funny. So guys, this area is a problem when you are doing the Copper Citadel. When you enter the boss room, you cannot go back. Cool. So we are at least close to unlocking the next tier of crossbows. It's sad though. So, with all the pauses, breaks, etc., still it's been 5.5 hours. Dang, 5.5. And I feel like it's going pretty good, right? Damn those speedrunners, man. And the thing is, I was ahead of most people in my guild and my clan. I mean, there were some people ahead of me, but not too many. That negative fire is going to be a problem. Okay, what is this level? 33. Oh, because Dreadnought Vanguard was 32. They didn't change that. And what's happening again? Oh, I see. What's going on? Now it's correct. It's not. Now it is. I mean, it is working very hard to disrupt that thing. So what do we have? So I remember we have a lesser jeweler's orb here, right? We have to find a campfire. At that point, I think we can rest. It's been nearly 6 hours. So, guys, unless, my mind is playing tricks on me, so I was actually doing much worse at the campaigns. But this is only the second season that I start properly. There's also that. We can also get our hands on a level 9 skill gem, killing that 3 boss. However, Sapphire Ring, Colossal Mana Flask. I mean, Colossal Mana Flask is much less mana but faster. Okay, let's go for it. We are doing a little bit better. Mana shenanigans. So we are very much looking forward to the next tier of crossbows here, because this was one not good. We had a decent crossbow at level 17 and that was it for us. That's also, of course, cutting into our leveling process here. And at this point, we definitely should have unlocked level 3 support gems. So I kind of want to find everything that's optional in here. And we have found enough. But I will come back and do them all. Alva Vala is here. So the waypoint is wow, a lot of people here. Let's go. So what we want is to find the boss that will give us a level 9 skill gem. I don't think we can handle a level 9 skill gem yet. Should be like 34 though, so not very far from where we are. Because I should be hitting... Whoa! I am hitting 31, eh? So 34 is actually a little bit far. Whoa. Double rare. Helmet. Wow. You can tell when you are under leveled by the drops are unwearable. Horrid insect has been called. Let's go for another strength. Okay, that's gonna give me the sturdy crossbow. That does look like the we wanted. That does look like the next tier of crossbows. No, actually. Wow, it's actually a low tier. Damn, and it's a good one. Damn. Let's do this. Chaos Orb. 6 whetstones. Chaos Orb is gonna be valuable later. I also don't know how good protective alloy is. There is also that. With increased recovery and additional charge, we can kind of spam that pushing thing is somewhat annoying, if I might say so. Colossal mana flask. Okay, so what we want to do is the last thing is that we want to find the boss in there. Okay, lesser jewelers. What do we use it on? I'm guessing we use the lesser jewelers on the explosive grenade. Where is that boss? I hate living trees. Would be nice if we could get a little bit of room for that. That does it. Good. Devil Mind skill gem we can't handle. Wow, we can handle. Really? Okay, And we broke 1k. Nice. From this zone we'll be getting the 3-4-1 thingy. That's our old one. No, that's our actually new one, but it's terrible, so let's not use it. That level 2 glove sounds exciting, but we won't have the intelligence. Oh, it has flat damage. It's huge. The one that we have is not bad either, but 35 intelligence, and we can't even equip it even with the intelligence from that one. I don't think we should just bother. We should just not bother, I don't think. That glove is actually good, I like it, but that glove is very bad. That one is also fine-ish. So we are level 31. We made it to Act 3. I wanted to use the level 9 gem on the explosive shot, but guys, I mean the explosive grenade jumped from level 6 to level 9. Also, let's make good use of guys, now it's gonna be pretty good. Fuse duration is 1.35 seconds now. Yeah, huge. yeah, so it's 3 seconds, I believe, default, and we have brought it down to 1.35 seconds. It's going to be huge. So it's going to explode, almost 1 second earlier now, thanks to this one. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem is, as I said, we haven't been able to get a weapon for ages now. But at around level 32, maybe, we should be getting access to the new weapon. Okay, so I was going to take a break here, but I want to go grab those 2 points and gain the level because, so guys, you might have noticed that we have attributed our skill points only in the first 3 here, right? So we have a lot of points in the second 3 that are not being used right now. And by killing the monkey and getting our level, we'll be getting 3 points, and that will allow us to use those. And the damage of the oh, it's bugging again. No, it's not my fault. Also. Didn't we get a? I thought we got a tier 3 support gem, or I skipped that. That's important because I'm using actually. I'm actually using the wrong gem in. So guys, the thing is, I used our first 3-socket gem. So we did the leg mechanic here and it didn't give it. Okay. So I used our first. So explosive shot is our main skill, right? And that's why I used our first 3-socket lesser jeweler's orb on that one. But turns out I didn't have access to what I wanted because what I wanted was a tier 3 support gem. We'll be getting our first rare belt in here from that quest that Sir we just gave us. But that's not in a rush. What is in a rush is that we gain our 3 points and access. Did I really throw it to the ground and pick it right up? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it if I tried. Ooh, that's very nice. Yeah, very nice. All neatly summed up here. So we want to find the monkey fella and level in any order. Ooh, got our first chance shard. Okay. No, I didn't want to enter. I suppose there is no harm, but I also didn't want to leave. What the hell am I doing? I guess I must be tired. That's very weird though. Oh, wall temple. Oh, I have spent a lifetime in here. temple is back. GG. Back to it, are we? Well, I don't mind the grind that we had to do here because we wanted to level. But I kind of wanna let's see how much better the explosive grenade is now. Let's grab for another strength. Okay. Now we want to find the monkey. Also, I suppose the next area. This does feel like we are going to find service sun and get our hands on the belt, which I wouldn't complain about. Right, we still don't have a rare belt. And I could always, of course, do the alchemy orbs on it, but at this point, they are mighty precious. I was able to run aimlessly for a really long time without finding anything. Okay, finally. Okay, got the infested barons. Waypoint. Okay, let's go back. So I wonder about it, guys, but you know, those points are a little bit tiresome. Very nice. So the next tier of crossbows is 33. Which we, okay. But what's going on? Stun, okay. Oh yes, that's what I want actually. Iron rune. Go. Thankfully, it doesn't prevent you from moving around, right? I mean, it doesn't have a limited area that you have to do this stuff at, like you know, ritual. It's done. It was short. Okay. So that tier 3 support gem is here. So guys, let's take a look. Explosive shot. Yep. So now it's going to fire once. Will not reload slow anymore, but it will give us additional movement speed penalty. And so if I try to use it when moving, it's gonna be even slower. So right now we want to find the monkey and we want to find the belt. I believe we found the belt. No, we didn't find the belt. I just don't have enough intelligence for these. Okay. I am still looking for the belt and wow, thanks for making the campaign faster, gents. Guys, all this time spent, and I'm actually looking for 2 more things. Not one. You know, after spending so much time, I guess I would rather be done with it all. The damage increase. Okay, that's the no. I want the checkpoint. I want the checkpoint. Don't. Come on. Okay. That's important. Whoop. Yep. You know, I just wanted to use a single skill. I'm very sorry for having tried to use a single skill. Horror movie. You know, it sometimes passes through the pillars, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. So now we should be getting a lot of damage, guys. Now. Let's take a look at this. Okay. So the next points that we will get would be again doubled. So let's take a look at this. Yeah, 663. And the thing is though, guys, so it doesn't look like a lot of damage up, but the thing is, the reload is insanely faster now. Where can we tell? 0.54. Normally it's 0.70, really? No. We do have a lot of bonus, so I don't think it's that low. So the belt still remains, but because we have died, everything has respawned. Do I really want to do the belt? I don't have a rare belt still, but this doesn't feel like the very cool yet. Okay. No, this is much different. It's a huge difference, I would feel. Take a look at this. And by the way, also every once and then we also get insta reload free. So we are also close to unlocking the next tier of crossbows. Yeah, huge jump, right, one after the other. I mean, the response have been very distasteful. Respawn, I mean, not this one. And now we also have iron runes to put the stuff in. We are gonna get a huge damage upgrade if we can get a decent enough. Okay, but where? Okay. I wish I didn't die at the. I really wish I didn't die at the monkey. It's pretty punishing. And by the way, guys, so it entirely resets the zone. Right? That's what it actually does. Which means if you have any nice loot on the ground when you died, they are gone. Right? Because it resets the zone. No loot on the ground remains either. Okay, so this belt is driving me a little mad, and I think I kind of need to be resting at least a little while, and maybe eating a little bit. So why can't I find it? That area? Nope. I'm gonna die now. The frustration is causing me to, go faster, and yeah. So again, guys, we are double tapping these points, right? We are getting double value. We are going for the grenade on the primary weapon set. We are going for the regular nuking on the second set. I mean, it's not here either. Okay. Still couldn't find the belt, but we did find this, I guess. I mean, all very nice, but we have almost entirely discovered the zone. How? Is there a chance I found it and didn't realize it? Because, we are kind of running out of options here. So we did also unlock the next tier of crossbows. I mean, I wasted so much time here. an unbelievable amount of time. Is it right at the beginning? Has it been removed from the game? So that waypoint should be leading to mountain waterways. There should be nowhere to go there. As far as I know, yes. There is nowhere to go here. Guys, at this point, after having done so much, I kind of want to get my hands on a... Okay, that's what I thought too. I couldn't find it. I mean, this sort of stuff is so demoralizing. I couldn't find it. I cleared the entire zone and it's nowhere to be found. Normally you have to find a jungle grave and use someone's survey, and she does give you a belt. I mean, I can't think of no reason to remove that from the game, right? Just doesn't make sense. Bombard crossbow is actually what we want and need. It's bad. What a surprise. I wasted so much time on this. I couldn't even find it. Nope, that's it. Is it not in this area? Please response. Can't even traverse in peace. Just, all of this was for nothing. Nothing. I couldn't get the belt. Is that area to the northwest it? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Can't even run in peace. So okay. I couldn't find it. So all this work was for nothing. I entirely discovered the entire thing. This is not very good for morale, if I might say so. Now I want to say it's in another area, blah blah, but the add-on also does say it's here. Is there a chance that temple thingy pushed the quest further? Wow, I did clear the entirety of the zone for nothing. Okay. So before I go, let's not forget to take a look at what they are selling, I guess. She doesn't sell the things that we need. I shouldn't do that. We should use that level 9 gem. We haven't been getting too many gems, have we? Our gems have been on level 6. Got to 750. Wow. Take a look at the beautiful bow I have got. And the staff. Because I don't need these. Right? These are useless to me, so 6 all attributes, 15 dexterity. Wow, that's also a good focus. Does he? Oh. Oh. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. By the way, that is a very, very good base modifier. Okay, so we can definitely buy that. Let's do this first. I mean, the ground 3 life per hit is awful, but okay, 3.5k gold, we can handle it. Let's take a look at Alva as well, but that's pretty good. Alva sells them as well. Random crossbow for 2,700. Shall I? Bang. Boom. 1 to 7 lightning damage, 9 attack speed. It also has 2 sockets here. I wouldn't mind to get a upgrade on the weapon before I leave. Actually good. We are dealing elemental damage with explosive shot as well. There is a bit of physical, but we also have a lot of fire, cold, and lightning there, right? It's actually like 40% physical, 60% elemental. Still good, I think. Reduced attribute requirements. Really, man? Can't you roll 2 good things? I mean, 1 good thing at least. 3 to 4 cold. Oh, yes. Okay. Now we definitely need blacksmith's whetstones. So let's take a look at this. Even now should be an upgrade. 751, 1295. Even now it's an upgrade. And take a look at this. It doesn't have sockets in it. So I'll take 2 irons. Bang. 900 and 1600. And we still don't have max quality. Thing is, I think I will salvage this. It's not a good crossbow. I think I'll just salvage that and get my hands on some more quality from it. That should allow us to cap. It did. Yeah. I mean, now explosive shot is almost 1k. Very nice. Explosive grenade is 1.7k. Pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. It just added 23 accuracy. The worst FX on the worst tier. Thank you. I mean, it's very hell-bent on adding nothing. Very early in the season, I wasted like 5-6 exalts. And the thing is, guys, I would have been okay if it added like 20% damage. No. It adds like 1% damage for 3 exalted orbs. One day in. I mean, no, it actually is a skill to find, nodes that don't do anything 3 times. Right? There is attack speed. There is elemental damage added up. There is all kinds of percentage damage. There are the flat kinds of damage. And what we found was accuracy, gain mana per enemy killed, and critical damage bonus. Okay. I guess the good thing is that we can stay on this for some time, but yeah, it's extremely demoralizing. So the thing is, guys, early on, the exalts are valuable, and when you are slamming them, you kind of expect a non-zero amount of increase. So I got 13% critical strike damage bonus. And if you remember, before doing our exalted, we were on 976 damage or something. So I did get 1.5% damage up from 3 exalted. Well, okay. I said I will take a break, but I will take a look at my new weapon. I should be, pretty much face melting. We were on 400s and now we are at about 1,000. Should go pretty good. Yeah. Wow. Turns out 100% damage up is good. Whoa. Pretty good. Mystic Refuge, that's new. Is it wow. I'm one-shotting rare. What's this area? Ritual area? You also have a waypoint here. Oh no, it's this thing again. Okay, I got it. Yeah, we need to find crystals all over the act, and then we have found them all. We'll be able to enter that place. Yeah, that's the runic vault. Wow. It does feel good when you get an upgrade on your weapon, but it does feel very bad when you are using exalted orbs early in the season and getting nothing for your troubles. If I was able to trade, I would have been able to get much better for like one or two exalteds really. The bombard crossbow. 6 bedstone, of course. By the way, the rewards are really good. I mean, guys, this is campaign. 6 blacksmith bedstone is not bad. I did start to lag a little bit. Whoa, that fast. So guys, the thing was, we did upgrade to a weapon at the earliest convenience, right? It required level 33. As soon as we hit level 33, we did get ourselves a new weapon. And on top of that, the previous one was bad, so the upgrade was very noticeable. And thing is, that was with 3 exalted orbs providing almost literally no damage. 13% crit damage, while I had a 7% crit rate, is the thing that I have gotten out of it. Let's find the exit or something. We are deserving of rest. So I don't really check the vendors very frequently, but I should definitely at least check them when I unlock a new tier of weapon. Everything else is manageable, but the weapon is huge, as you just saw. Right, we did get 100% damage up. So is there anything important here? We kind of want to find the exit to the Azak Bob, right? And then that's it. Being able to kill with just explosive shot is feeling great. This doesn't look like the exit. Good old template. of an epic fight. Okay. I kind of ran through the map edges, and I should have found Azakbog by now. There's one little area there. Nope, it's not it. Didn't look like it, but okay. So now I have run all the edges. So hold up. We don't have. There is no passage here to Azakbog. Infested Barons had the connection to Azakbog, where you could get the second 30 spirit. But you know, I'm not seeing things wrong, right? It's not being displayed here. And you know, yeah, we just travel to that northwestern corner, but I don't really think so because it's too close to the entrance. Let's just do it, but as I said, I don't feel like it. So there is no Azakbog. I'm in Infested Barrens. It connects to the previous area. It connects to Mystic Refuge, that is the runic vault we just found, and it connects to Chimeral Wetlands, but it does not connect to the Azakbog. The Azakbog does not look like it exists anymore. From this place we will have Equine is a Machinarium. Okay, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. I'm guessing they moved the third spirit to somewhere else. Let's also see if we have missed any permanent bonuses in Act 1 or Act 2. Shouldn't, but you know, maybe they changed something. Okay. Doesn't look like we missed anything in Act 1, Act 2. Back to underground. It does look like we have gotten what can be obtained until now. And so yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We will have an early stream. I will